All right, welcome in everyone. We are doing some Outer Worlds here. We're gonna wrap up some Gorgon stuff here. And we're gonna get our special weapon too. Another special weapon. All right. Crouch. Switch. Cheers, homie. Yeah, you're not the only one though. Oh, that one missed him. It hit the thing behind him though. Well, that was kind of a mess. Worked out though. Okay. There we are. HIA pass lock. So maybe we can't go there for... Is there a secret entrance maybe? Aha, there is. Look at that. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's anybody here, so I don't think we need to crouch anymore. Man, the power is like off to this place. At least that's what it feels like almost. Sealed. There's got to be a way in somewhere. Like, there's got to be the key card somewhere around here, right? One would think. Birdie. Law damn it, Birdie. What did I tell you about pestering Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid's sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrications after the packaging is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation in the mines near the OCI. When you get off shift, I'll be there with the rest of my criticisms in person by the marvelous mustache of Excelsior Gill. P.S. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. There's the final one. But you know what there wasn't? A freaking key to the HIA. Maybe this legitimately is? No, because HIA behind the vents. So there's got to be a recording somewhere around here. It's a room. Let's see. No. Ah, we haven't been in here. No, not there either. Sealed. What am I missing? It's actually inside. It is inside. So did we get it from the chem lab first? So go to the chem lab first and then from the chem lab be able to... Okay. I think I understand. Now then. Need to get up there. Where, oh, where is this elevator at? Maybe this will get at this? There it is. Nice. Enter true fan passphrase. Began true. I did not read any of it. Do we have a codex journal somewhere, maybe? Those are audio logs. Okay. The Auxiliary Adventures of Excelsior, Ace Exterminator, and the Plague of the Mantamen, issue number 1 of 4. A comic from the classic Ace Exterminator series. Tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run, scribbled in felt tip on the comic's spine is the word speak. And in the inaugural issue, newly minted hero Archibald Excelsior is dispatched to the cloud cities of Olympus to put down a plague of ravenous mantamen. Intent on taking the cities for their own, Manta Mastermind pits his second-in-command, renowned Spindle Knight Sisask Sassafras against Excelsior in a hand-to-claw combat. Just when Excelsior appears to have bested the insectile foe with the help of his handy PET, his eye is caught by Isabel, femme fatale, Mante Mastermind's dancing queen. Will our mustachioed hero survive his brush with Spindle Knight and with love? Alright, so where's number 2? Scribble and felt tip in the comic spine is the word friend. So speak, friend, and enter. Let's okay. What was the name of the Manti Master's second in command whom Archibald defeated in hand-to-hand combat? Sisask Sassafras. Attack of the Crystal Cannons. What improvised weapon did our illustrious leader Archibald Excelsior use to exterminate King Alpha? The skull of King Alpha's own mother, a hairband belonging to adopted daughter Virginia Yang, girl detective. Let's try that one. Okay, so then. Plasma eyes. Lead the pack, King Alpha, continue sabotage. King Alpha's skull of King Alpha's own mother. Alright, so the third one, what do we got? Can a threat, reverberated, quell, super vanilla, Sprat Pack, and foes who are buff handmen, acquisition agents of the Super Dark Electro Nation will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus's mining productivity, corporate enslaved for his shadow shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plan to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control on Excelsior. And the fourth one is... After narrowly escaping the clutches of the nefarious age of Buffman, wounded hero pet Archibald Excelsior has a heart in turmoil, a broken PET, and no time to rest because an ancient colossus slumbering beneath the crust of the prison planet Tartarus arises, hungry for the flesh of thousands. As the colossus lays waste to a maximum security penitentiary, Excelsior's nemesis, Hardman, returns to haunt him, and now Excelsior must face down two devilish foes at once as lava encroaches on all sides. Excelsior's odds look grim until chance lightning strikes and ignites PET and gives Ace Exterminator a fighting chance. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so that's Sassafras. That's the skull belonging to his mother. Agent Hardman has foiled Archer and liberate the underground metropolis of Hephaestus from the Sprat Pack from doing what? Tricking Archibald with his dastardly mind control ray. Colossus beneath Tartarus. How did Archibald ignite his signature weapon, PET, and put the titular giant down for good with a bolt of lightning from above? Ah, we did it. Okay. They were a little band of super fans. Pretty cool. What does the PET do? This leveling craft from an energy axe bears a striking resemblance of the pest extermination tool wielded by pulp legend Archibald Excelsior. With his famed PET in hand, the inimitable Inimitable. Excelsior exterminated plague of Mantaman, a horde of crystal canids, a pack of super villainous singing sprats, and a molten giant the size of a mountain, all while nursing a broken heart. Only a true fan could have crafted such an improbable weapon. And it does bleed damage too. That's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so we got the super fan weapon. We be out of here. Now, journal. So now we gotta go to I was hoping for a second hammock to drop on my lap more easily and hang in there with you. That music was pretty loud. Not sure how the rest of the sound compares. I'm sorry, I'm behind in clips. I have to some edit post. Yeah, at least. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, if the sound gets too loud again, let me know. I gotta figure out how to get into these places. Because as it stands, I can't figure out the entry points. Okay. Ooh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh, shit. Woo! Those things kill me. Constantly. They're the ones that I had that problem with yesterday. Alright. Can't get in that way. How do we get into this place? Because I can't get into either location, and I don't know how to fix that. Ah, there we go. We need the 2 overrides. There we go. That's on me. I didn't look at the other ones. How do I differentiate the new Gwent from the old one? If you're looking for cards, the cards aren't available yet. If you're talking about games, one game is exclusively inside of Witcher 3, and the other game is a standalone one. I'm saying in case you can pre-order it, I came across tarot cards, which are the Monopoly game. Oh, yeah, if you're not there, as far as I know, there's no pre-order for it. Not yet. But I'd venture to say if you go to like CD Projekt Red's website themselves, they probably have further information about it. They're the ones who make it. Okay. Oh, you're not even on the freaking planet. You're on an entirely different planet. Okay, Raj. Well, fine.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Let's go with this one. Did you know it was developing Adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Yeah, except for you weren't all about the truth. You were all about your inheritance. That's what you wanted.
Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? Ta!
I don't trust her. There's something still off about that.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Yeah, I bet.
Remember that you are not...
Remember that you are not insured. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, see, an electric fling I can't finish until I can get into the chem and HI, and I can't get into there without getting the layers authorization. So that's what we're working on. Because I think we're going to end up using... Bum 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 bum. I think we're going to end up using the heavy armor we get out of this. The electric fling, I think it's called, what is it called? The Wilderness Ops.
Anti-Cleo's
Right.
all of the benefits of
Yes, there's tons of quests in here, and we will pick those up much later. In the meantime, we actually gotta run. Do all of this stuff. Do you have an assault rifle that's not fucking lasers? Freaking laser beams, man.
Wipe! What?
Like good old ballistic. No? Still no good old ballistic? No. Which is wild, because I can see them right behind you.
CMP Borgworth gets up
I need a new assault rifle. One that's a higher level to kick out with. Oh, hey, we can sell stuff too. I didn't think about that. Sell it all, sell it all, sell it all. Yeah, I'll sell that too. Okay.
Is Mayfield still
What do we got here? We've got a whole lot of nothing.
drinking?
Outlimit,
You're
you wretched
not gonna have it.
contraption!
You don't have it either.
Does nothing in this city.
Man, I really do like their armor. I just can't justify those stats. Those stats are so damn useless. Especially in my build. But we could get some of this stuff back. Okay. Beginning to sell the Rizzo's armor.
Don't you think we ought to go inside?
Let's see, I've got the MSI armor. I've got the Rizzo's armor. I'm gonna end up with the Anti-Cleo's armor. I don't know if there are any of the other armors. And you don't have it either. Not a single one of these has this assault rifle that we're running. That is wild.
All right, how does this sound?
It's a T&L weapon system. I figured they'd have one closer to our starting level at least. You know, like, because we're getting to the ones now that are between 29 and 32. Is the weapon ranges we're seeing. Can I go up here without getting in trouble? Are they gonna get mad at me?
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Let's go with Persuade and let's see what happens.
What in the law's name are you on about?
We actually have enough for that. Let's bribe. These 3,340 bits have been weighing me down all day. Here, you hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
That's phenomenal security right there. That's security you can depend on. Oh, that is so funny. Maintenance tunnels. Okay. Man, I don't know if I'm even allowed to go in here right now. I don't know if it's gonna cause a problem. Let's find out. Good thing we saved. Okay. Alright. Just be cool. Pretend you belong here. Do 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 do. Okay, so if I cross this line, are you guys gonna be cool?
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. If you're not clear to know, then I'm definitely not clear to tell you.
Oh, damn, we can't bribe this one. Dang. Dang. What do you got?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals. If you'd like to make an appointment, please request an application form. If you'd like to request an application form, please make an appointment.
Oh, that is so awesome. So if you want an appointment, you have to get an application form, but you can't get an application form without an appointment, so therefore nobody ever gets application forms or appointments. Oh, that is such a fun little loop. Okay, so it looks like we just gotta blast our way through this place. I don't know. I would almost rather have blasted my way through that place.
You must be joking. Our affairs. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
She's complaining because we're here. That's awesome. Alright, so you guys have Minister Clark under guard. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Alright.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Alright, sounds good to me, sure.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mosley.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Okay, sounds good. That was pretty straightforward, surprisingly. You're nothing is stealing.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review?
Not looking forward to the canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
I don't know. I would like one of those little mini canids to have on the ship. Hang out in my cabin. I love how none of this is stealing. That is so fantastic. There we go. Let's loot the entire freaking place. If none of this is stealing, I mean, might as freaking well, you know? Ain't no reason not to. Hey, TNF. And you don't have my assault rifle either. Disappointment.
How long did you say Musgrave was gone?
I didn't. Frankly, I don't know. Couple of years? More? He said he was off on some type of beautification treatment, which I can only assume is a...
Grab all of that. Run!
Do you know what I'd like to see?
Grab that. Lurk. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's grab that, grab that. Ooh, another one. Do you have it? You don't.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows. No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
Oh, that type of hunting. I thought maybe you were gonna do the hunting like the foxes hunting quail and stuff like that. Or sorry, the fox hunts with the hound dogs, or the quail hunts with the hound dogs. Like, I was thinking you were doing something to that effect using the canids, but you're talking about hunting people. Yeah, no. I'm in agreement with that other dude. That's not gonna be a thing that's gonna work out successfully for anybody involved. Okay, so that's an elevator. Where's the trophy? So how do we get in there? That's barred, so it is the elevator to go down.
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
I know what Homie's gonna want. Homie's gonna want the trophy. There's no other reason why. Like, that's the logical conclusion. You're here at a dog show and you didn't bring your dog. And you're still hanging around, and you do have a dog, you just chose not to bring your dog. And with how pretentious everybody is, guessing you're one of those that don't think you need to because they just automatically win. Probably. Oh, wow. Corporate technician got popped, huh? Wow. Surprising. Disappointing. Okay. Grab those, grab that. Ooh. Okay. I think that's all of them. I haven't actually checked the compass. Yeah, according to the compass, that's all of them. More cubes. Man, if you haven't seen Hellraiser, don't touch cubes. Leave them alone. That never worked out for anybody. I saw another one. Another door. Runners up. Oh. You're killing the runners up? These are signs of canids, so domestication and extensive grooming. So you're killing all the canids that don't live up to first place. Which is unfortunate because, you know, I'm sure there are players, like myself, that would love to just purchase those. Have them on the ship. They don't need to be in show dogs anymore. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Dang, we're gonna have to come back here too. So damn close. So damn close. Alright, let's go talk to the dude.
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Finish the looting. Rum and something. Stash that. Grab these. There we go. Wrap it around. All right, you big dog, let's have that conversation.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Nothing. Trick. There it is. Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about canid shows.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I'm looking for you. You're the last known staff member of Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph.
No,
It's
why would
true,
I be? Come on.
I was involved
Have you
with
seen the way I'm
Project
dressed?
Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you
no,
want with Gorgon or with
it's
me,
not.
but let me give you some free advice. Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Let's go with this. You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Let's go with intimidate. How's this for a reason? I'm really heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Bro, are you just keeping it inside your eye hole where the eye patch is covering? Because, like... I mean, I can just retrieve it.
My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Names and locations, Clarence. I don't have all day.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers.
We know this.
Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Science. You use statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
And you haven't been able to let go
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Perception. You talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions, my calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
So these two are the only ones left?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only two surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Alright, cool. I guess that's it.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Okay. It lasts 25% longer. Recharge rate. Ammo, consumables. Crit chance, weapon magazine, damage for flaws. We're not really using quiet weapons. Health restored per kill. I mean, I might do Harvester, actually. Insult companion. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with the healing... No. Oh man, that's such a hard one. Survivability, I guess. Let's hope I made the right decision.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium.
Okay, let's get out of here. Sincerely? We just got Minister Clark's manor key. That is so fantastic.
Not right. I'm gonna go have a look.
Yes, please do. Please do. Walk right over here. So we don't have a board ID, it looks like. We still need that. Oh, that is so fantastic. They're looking at each other. I don't want to fire that shot just yet.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety? Off of it.
Oh man, I'm glad I didn't take that shot. That would have ended poorly. Guy's like right on top of me. But you know what I could do?
Invest.
Oh, apparently, even though there are no witnesses, the board still realizes that we personally are killing their people, so therefore it still lowers our reputation with the board. Man, the board is going to be so pissed at us by the end of all of this, because, like, I'm going to kill so many of their people. I don't think they realize that. I wonder if their guards stay dead. Do you think they stay dead, or do you think they respawn in?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Yep, uh-huh. Somehow I don't believe you because you all of a sudden got super defensive, big dog. If you didn't all of a sudden get super defensive, I might have been more inclined to believe you. But you're full of shit. I don't know what your problem is, but I will deal with it later. Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Oh, don't get me started, my dear fellow.
Journal, what do we got? We've got Groundbreaker. Okay. Let's do it. Yes, indeed.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Listen, I didn't get a choice, Ada. Okay? I was just told if you accomplish these things, you get these items. That's it. It wasn't a choice in decor. And I'm inclined to keep those. Let's go armor. Dialogue. Everything's going up. Yeah, everything's going up.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin.
I have a threatening message on my terminal? From air origin not found. What a handsome vessel you have there, little weasel. The unreliable registered to an Alex Hawthorne, but that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair after all. Let's hack it. Ooh, buddy. You are lucky that I can't hack that, because I absolutely would. And send you a fun little message about who you're talking to, because you're talking to me with the wrong tone, man. So Olympus, that's where the other one is at. Let's go. Let's go to the docking base. Because I genuinely want to
The
know what yourself.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I know they have. Why wouldn't they? They love us on the Groundbreaker. Ba 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 bum 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 da 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 da. Man, I totally want to go through and just like kill everybody in one playthrough, just because I've never done it. I think it would be interesting to see how that game goes at that point. There's corrosion. We always need that. Oh, freaking standing. What have we got here? This game was so good. It was only game that I like read everything. Lots of interesting side stories. Oh, absolutely, totally agree. It has got some awesome writing. But I mean, if you look at who the writing team is, which is the original writers of the Fallout universe, right? The ones who wrote Fallout 1, 2, wrote the Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, wrote the Fallout Bible. Like, that's the team that Obsidian hired to write this. So it's like no wonder their writing is so on point. We're not running through this. But how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. And I'm still not seeing assault rifles. No, they're not gonna have any. What about you?
Good to see you again.
Nope, you got only the plasma. Alright, well, I guess that be that. Let's head on out.
Rizzo's Purple-Berry Punch. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple-berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it.
Almost. I know currently we're doing the Phineas Wells one. We're doing the Gorgon DLC currently, where we're going and getting the override passwords. And then once we finish up this run through, then we're gonna do Witcher 3.
Sam, I must confess,
Hold
I
on.
have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Oh. Yeah, sure. My bad.
The Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Greetings, customer.
Sam's just like completely oblivious to it all. Alright, let's do it. I could talk my way through it. That is certainly an option. Or I could just, you know, handle business.
Performing an area sweep now.
Ooh, reload, reload, reload. Gotcha. I know you can talk your way through those dudes, but, like, it's so much funner to kill everything and get the XP for that. You know, you could have talked to them, got the XP for the talking dialogue, and then shot them afterwards, and you would have got all the XP. It's true. I did not consider that before I fired that shot. But I do think I got everybody. Gardner Whacker. Gardner Sprout. You guys got weird-ass names. These official termination papers stamped by Spacer's Choice logo state Quadra Smythe has been terminated for limping on duty. Okay. Are these different people that we just shot in the face? Is that who that was in the report? Because that's definitely not the person that we are coming down here to talk to. Steal it all. Why? Because you got a looty loot loot. Alright, what else we got? Still none of the assault rifles. Oh, we got more reports. The official termination papers stamped with C&P logo state that Gregory Tipton has been terminated for undue hindrance of a Byzantium official. Ah, so that's who we just smoked. We smoked all of the people that have been fired from corporate jobs and ended up down here as security because they don't have anything else to do. And they weren't terminated for actually being bad human beings. Makes sense. Here's your weekly shipment. Please note the additional allotment of protein cakes. Could I convince you and your colleagues to fill out a brief questionnaire regarding your eating patterns? In the meantime, do try to cut down on all the sugary drinks. Ah, yeah, the shipment for payment. Alright, so before we go down in there, because I'm sure there's going to be stuff on the sides here. Let's give it a little look over, shall we? Alright, where are you guys?
I want to set you up some expense reports. That's a good boy.
Gotta saw something.
Ooh, okay. Kind of surprised you didn't get a shot off. Okay. Steal, steal. So there's the stairs. Still not finding what I'm looking for. Let's use this and repair all that are equipped. And let's see if we can find a pristine variation of this one, so that way it'll last a bit longer, a few more shots out of it, you know? Let's see if we can maximize it. Alright, next. Matt Spratt. I don't know what Matt Sprat's deal is, but we're not risking it. Okay.
That's awesome.
It didn't hurt anybody.
Something's not
Oh, all right. See, I wouldn't be able to let all that loot go. Everybody would have had to die anyways. Grab that, grab that. Weapons testing, huh? Wasn't very many weapons. More armor and ammo than anything else. Well, we don't actually have weapons testing, it's just like keeping up with the skill. Okay, I can respect that. That tracks.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
You mean the automechanicals that are soaking wet so they're not working properly? Those automechanicals? Surely that's not what you mean. Check the compass. I don't actually see any enemies here, so we don't need to crouch. Let's see. If there's actually cameras, wouldn't she be able to tell that like everybody's dead? I know she's like, well, what is with this camera? So that's one camera. Do you only have one camera? Because if so, like, I thought you were supposed to be smart and terrified of for your life to the point where you have hired a private army that you literally feed to keep alive. So wouldn't you be more prepared and more sound in your security practices? I mean, it would make sense to me. Of course, then again, I'm actually formally trained in security, so I mean, that's kind of a skewed, biased opinion, so I guess I'll grant that. Wow. You guys are just in-ray pistols now. I dig it. Don't want determination. You are MSI. Your iconoclasts. Spacer's Choice. Oh, hey, I know you. You're the TNL ones. Not TNL. A and B? I gotta remember. Anyways, let's get rid of all of this. Nope. In-ray we don't use. We have +5s now. We don't silence melee weapons. We're not doing power attacks. We're not doing shock. We're not doing crits. Keep that one. And I'll keep that one just for principle. No shit. There we go. Looks like we definitely got enemies down the hall.
Beginning security patrol.
There we go. That's all nice and cleared up.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Were you trying to undo your work on Adrena time? Group C, here therefore referred to as Clarice, continues to demonstrate increased growth and development in both the original and the control strains. However, general mass and caloric content has not increased significantly compared to its predecessor, Horus. This suggests a limit in our ability to mitigate poor nutrient uptake with Mentipillar mulch. Please note, Martin's getting a little big for the terrarium. A few more days before he goes into the processor. Okay, so you're working on fertilizer specifically for growing food to deal with the nutrient issue. Okay, so you're not actually trying to undo your work from Adrena time. You just moved on to the next science project. Got it. I'm hearing weird ass noises.
Observation log. Date. Who knows? Subject number. Well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal...
That's kind of strange that she would name them and get attached to them, knowing that she's gonna make fertilizer out of them. Like, why bother doing that? Keep it impersonal, right? Don't name them. Give them the numbers and treat them as numbers. It's gotta be better in your psyche. Grab all that up. I see robots. Now the last ones were destroyed because the water was running. Can we get the water running again and repeat that process? Ooh, we can. Oh, god damn it, we can't. We're off by 20. Dang. That's cool. How many do we have? 2? Where's that door coming in at? Oh, it's barred. Okay, so we do gotta go through the hole in the ground. Okay.
Sweeping the area.
Okay. The others didn't get alerted. Are they not on the same communication system?
Investigating.
I figured the robots would all be on the same communication system, so like if one happened to one thing, like it went offline or it sensors perked something, like it would like auto nanosecond level speeds alert all the other auto mechanicals on the system. I mean, that'd be a proper way to do it. They feed into each other as a failsafe. Kind of surprised they didn't do that. Thousand bits. That is insane. Okay. There we go. Ah! Let's not deal with you just quite yet. Let me finish getting my looty loot on, and then I will deal with you. She's legitimately working on the bigger issue at hand, so I don't know what we're gonna do with her. It's not like I mean, was part of a monstrous product, yes, that did monstrous things and is still doing monstrous things, yes. But she's one of the few that is actually aware of the other issues and actively working on them.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
The fact that it's a lie at a 1. So full of shit. That's like blatantly set up to fail. Let's go with this top one.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Let's go with this top one, because that's who gave us the information.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's in show cadence now, sort of. Let's do that one.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
First things first. Let's go with this top one.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Okay, so what was your part?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
Let's go down this one. That's why I work alone. Because our character legitimately is running alone outside of when the quest for a companion tells us to bring the companion.
Yeah, important lesson right there.
So what were they testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
So you gave Collins drugs till a snap, a sniper store shut down the whole operation. We haven't taken Adrena time. But then Spacer's Choice shut the whole operation down.
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
Can you get me into this?
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
But here's the thing, though, like... You're not all tore up about what you did. Knowing what you did, full well what you did, and you're still just like, I can still do it. And it's just a Tuesday. But you're hiding here and you're working on a threat, a problem that you shouldn't be aware of. Because she shouldn't be aware of the larger issue if she's been hiding the entire time and she's gone from working on Adrena Time to her own private, stashed away science fair project. Let's go with it's just a job, simple as that.
Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Telling her she's a monster, she's aware of that and she doesn't care. Let's leave her alone.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
You don't have any auto mechanicals. They're all dead.
Just drowning options down here.
Oh, I can't pickpocket her, huh? Nope. I really need to increase this too. We gotta keep going this way. Alright, so this over here should be... Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know if this is going to be relevant to keep her alive later or not, because, I mean, she's working on a problem, the food problem, but she's unaware. She should be unaware of the food problem, which is why I'm confused on that part. Ah, shit. I was in the buy section. That's on me. Damn it. I wish when you sold them back to him, like it gave you the same amount that you put into them, but it doesn't work that way. Alright. But yeah, she shouldn't be aware of the food issue if that's the extent of her character's experience. So I'm kind of curious on if they're going to write that in later. Because I've not seen the ends of the DLCs, and the reason I haven't seen the ends of it is because when Gorgon first came out, there was a game-breaking bug that prevented you from actually completing the game, and you couldn't find out the results of your decisions or actions until you beat the entire game. So you were kind of stuck where you did all this work, you invested all this time, and then just before you entered the final boss fight of the final mission of the prison, you got glitched out and the game would crash, and it was just like, okay, fuck. So I never have seen the endings of these, but I am genuinely curious for, like, how does she know about that problem and why is she working on it? And the fact if we spare her, does that come into play later on? So I'm kind of curious. Hopefully it ends up working out and it's something really cool, but we shall see. Alright, so journal. Now let's go deal with this dude. Well, I'm an alert. Time for a sleepies. Alright, well thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it.
Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Status report.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly.
Well,
that
that's
sound
exciting.
indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Pleased to inform you. You're not supposed to be pleased for being boarded, Ada. No. Finally some action. I'm gonna go get
Captain
my guns.
Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion.
Oh,
I
that
am
is so
prepared to deploy
fantastic.
this trap at a moment's notice.
Hell yeah. Alright, who are these people when they want? Doesn't matter. They invaded us without sending a message. Our airlock has a death trap installed. Ada, you need to tell me these things. So when you said you had moderate deterrence and it's done back on Emerald Vale.
I was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational.
Okay.
Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Let them know I'm flattered, but I wish they'd bought me dinner first.
That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I
Okay.
deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
Okay. You can get us out of here how?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
Alright, let's do it.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
Oh yes, absolutely. I am here for it. Everybody
Now
ready?
initiating warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
Electrifying and lethal to germs.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, so we're gonna leave everybody on board for a couple of reasons. One, I've built this character to run by itself. But primarily, the main reason is because I need someone to defend the damn ship so we don't lose the ship. MSI joins forces with the Iconoclast Radicals. Ooh, very nice. I'm impressed, Ada.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
I'm curious, Ada, were those your first kills? If so, congratulations. The first ones are always the important one. It gets the nerves out. All right. Grab those. Grab those. So they're clearly a team from Tossball. Cargo hold. Bard, Coach Stanley's key to unlock it. Alright, let's go play. Wow, okay.
What's that? Hey! I found a body! Someone's here!
I just want one person. Okay. Now then, reload. Awesome that I got the people at least. Why is it stealing? You guys are attacking me. Listen, this is just the price of my attention, okay? You wanted my personal, unique, undivided attention, gentlemen. You can have it. But the price is all the damn loot that's on your ship and on your persons. That's the price. And you already entered into this, so there's no backing out of this contract negotiation there, folks. You're all screwed. Yep. Now, if you give me everything, I might walk away. Maybe. But somehow I can think that because everything says it's stealing, that you guys are going to be upset about me taking everything, especially on your persons, which includes the experience points. You guys are pretty well supplied. So is that like a stockpile, or is that part of the payment for doing this job of trying to fight me? Well, I guess you're not trying to fight me. You're just making an offering of free experience points of yourselves. That's really about the extent of what you're doing. Oh, we got the galley key, even though we already popped that lock. Okay, now then. Sneaky. Oh, no, I guess not. Guess we do have to use one of those two ladders. Okay, sure. We can do that right after we grab all the bits. Can I just, like, pop that from your drive core? Oh, man, that would be so fantastic. Just turn the ship off. Like... And then start playing Welcome to the Jungle over their intercom. Or if you're playing like a female protagonist, do like the night the lights went out in Georgia by Reba McEntire. That's another really good one. But you gotta pop the lights off though first of everything. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I caught that one. Any others? No? Okay. According to the compass, that's all of them. You are the Hammersmiths. So that's the Hammersmiths. But you guys are these ones. So where did your team go? Like, why don't we see any advertisements for games you were in? Is it because you guys were just that bad of a team that you could never... Beans and Borsts. Because, like, outside of their ship, I have to pay attention more to the advertisement, but I don't think they're advertised anywhere other than on the ship. I think it's like their exclusive location that they're marketed at. Lucky Spratfoot. Interesting. Rizzo's and Auntie Cleo's. Ooh, Hall of Fame tossball stick. We've been getting the championship ones, but we haven't got the Hall of Fame one yet. That's pretty cool. Still don't get why it's stealing. See, this really would have been a lot different for them if they had just, like, sent us a message and been like, hey, we've been sent to deter you, but we figure we should give you a chance to talk it out. Like, this would have been so much different for them. We might have actually talked it out with them if that was the case. But you had to violate my ship. And that's just something we can't allow. Nope. Do. I mean, they chose violence. We are just informing them that it was the wrong decision. Should still have to deal with Coach. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, you can see the bodies that I dropped. The bodies fell just outside of camera, too. There's only one that's clearly in camera. That's kind of cool. 250 bits. Notice discontinuation. Firefly oversight. Dear sir and madam, the automated message. Firefly company. Please be informed the following services and amenities and products provided by Firefly Company have been discontinued or decommissioned. The Firefly Freebirders Tossball team and all properties related therein, and all Firefly Company storage and transport ships in development or currently spaceworthy, and all maintenance and repair services provided to Firefly Company vehicles, and all rations and medical rights, company uniforms, and designated domiciles belong to the Firefly Company. Please be informed that captaining or a discontinued ship is strictly contrary to regulation and may be punishable with any and all of the following: punitive fees, mandatory re-education, imprisonment. None of it's death, though. Firefly Company will not provide relocation or employment assistance for any discontinued workers. Interesting. Did we get the... Oh, yeah. We needed his credentials to open up the place downstairs. I was just like, why are we not, like, actually disabling anything? There's nothing here to interact with. Well, that would be why. It's because we needed that. Alright, so before we go knocking that out, that's barred. Barred means openable. How do we get to it, though? Is it we needed to not kill everybody so that we can... Oh, nope, it's right here. Look at this. Yeah, it's right there. Alright. I was like, do we not need to kill everybody so that we could open that door? Is it one of those? Alright. Inventory log, open list, entry, return to root, tracking devices, remove tracking devices. Now let's get on out of here. Cheers, homies.
Can we talk?
No. I don't want to talk to any of you.
What a mess! What a mess!
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Good. Thank you. I gotta get that second authorization. Did we grab up legendary things? We did, right there. Did we grab more than one? Not technically. Alright, let's go drop it off. Okay, deposit. keeping that one. Put that one, put that one, put that. Feed. Okay. Cheers. We used it, we gotta maintain it. Why put a skeleton on medicine? Like, doesn't seem like it's a smart idea. I see a dead body. So like a little bell to ding for service. Ding ding. Here's some secretary in the back. 1 minute. I was just getting a mop. What's we got here? Nothing. But I can sell some stuff. Sell it all, sell it all, sell it all. No, don't sell that. Cool. Okay, so you're not rabid. So I don't actually have to worry about you guys. Okay. Good, set now. Grab all this. Pancakes. Mock cider. So this door was locked and it said optional acquire another key, which means...
Get together, Kelly.
That's what I thought. You're right here.
Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be alright.
Is it though? Open the door. Open the door already. Come on, Kelly. You're standing pretty close to the speaker.
Who's out there?
The captain of my own ship. Open up, and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really?
I mean, sure.
I would be indebted
If it'll
to you
let
for
us.
life.
Yeah.
But how do I know I can believe you?
You'll be indebted to me for life. Well, how long is your life gonna be, do you think, if you keep asking me dumb questions like this?
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
There you are.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along.
Yeah.
I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
My apologies. Alright.
Do I ever? Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Hey, and we got the armor at the last place. So now we have the full set. Very cool. I mean, if it'll let us take her and drop her off of the groundbreaker, I 100% will. Oh, right. So let's take a look here. I count 2 active, 2 charging. I'm a fast shot, but I'm not that fast of a shot. Where does up take us? What angle does it give us? Gives us a whole different level. A lot more out of mechanicals. Okay, so let's not do that quite just yet. Let's see what this way leads us to. Loot, loot, loot. Yeah, so 4 in the room.
Beginning 60.
Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, come on. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. See, I know I wasn't fast enough to get them all. I was kind of hoping to be able to shoot his legs out from underneath him. Hitbox wasn't on point though. That's fine. That would have been a long shot in any video game. Anything that's not a tactical shooter, I should say. Tactical shooters, the hitboxes are going to be that tiny and that precise. But past those, like, most games aren't going to be that precise, so that tracked. As expected. Okay, so all those are dead and done. Yeah, no, I don't want to go up that way. Nope. Nope. Nopers. We're going over here, and we are going to take the back route to be able to clear everything. Give it a moment, because sometimes it takes a second or two. That's not everybody. There we go. Oh, where are you, little dude? You're like right. There it is. Oh, that one counted. I'm so happy that one counted. Man, that 90 hack point has been a reoccurring number there.
I won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile.
Okay, what do we got here? Man, like your entire team is dead.
One team is a tragedy, 2 teams is a blunder.
Oh, you're one of those dudes. Okay. Raj. Did you hear that shit? 1 team is a tragedy, 2 teams is a blunder. And clearly we can see all the scientists are dead, so this is the 2nd scientific team that he's gotten killed. Or at least been part of has gotten killed, and I guess based on the fact that he was a senior researcher previously, I'm guessing he's still a senior researcher. And he's not even bothered by the death. Dude, these aren't test subjects, these are your coworkers, homie. Do not send pink sleep protocol. Really, you hull heads went there. Never would have I thought you would stoop so low, or more accurately, be more wrong to cut off your own noses by face. True, the project was delayed, but we all know I would have delivered more than adequate results eventually. Once I had ascended to the highest peaks of my genius. We were less than months away, and now I don't expect a pea-brained layman to understand. Nora is wasted on you lot. I'm wasted on you lot. And I might just add, though, I might have invited you to do your worst. You did try your best, but I am still alive. Nevertheless, you do go on, and I never ever forget. Payback will be swift, oh yes. I scarcely think you'll see it coming. Just as soon as I perfect my formula and can focus on other matters, then you will rue the day you pink-slipped the great Jasper Lowe. Buffoons, eternally misunderstood and undervalued, and misappropriating your precious company resources. The employee, formerly so, known as Dr. Jasper... We're sending that message. Fuck this dude. Oh, that's awesome. I hope that's a dialogue choice to be able to tell him that we sent it. That's just for starters. That's just for starters. What is this? Okay, another little storage room. Nice. There we go. Okay. We're getting all sorts of good loot out of this, though. Where do you go to? Nothing across the tops. Oh. Crouch down. Not everything's dead here. There's this auto mechanical that's close to us. I can hear it buzzing. It's a combat drone.
Warning. Unauthorized.
At least it sounds like it. It is. I was right, and we were directly on top of it. Good thing it was charging. That would have turned out, unfortunately. There's still one more somewhere. right behind that. I can't get a good angle on it from this. Okay, so we'll keep going down. Come over here to the right, grab this. One more. Oh, we could have walked up on that mug. It was sleeping. It was on the charging station. Okay, check all the areas. Ah, a little hidey hole, huh? Okay, more drugs. Adreno, that's the one that I use. I don't use Adrenotime, I use Adreno. What are you? Storm cannon. That looks like it's gonna be fun. Are we gonna use it? Probably not, because it's not silenced. We gotta do a science weapon build at some point. I've never done one, either. This is my first silencer build. And I definitely want to do a science build at some point, too. I'm very much one of those, like, if you notice in most video games where there's guns involved, and there's different types of guns, like ammunition types and stuff, I usually stick to ballistic weapons, and then I go from there. Site's engineer log, recent complaints. Like Fallout, you can go with the energy weapons, you can go with the plasma weapons, you can go with the explosive weapons. But almost every single time, I'll end up with ballistic. Same in this game, right? They got the plasma weapons, the energy weapons, and the grenades, and I'm just like, yeah, no, just give me standard ballistic weapons. I think that has to do with the fact that I'm most familiar with them, so I'm most comfortable using. Even in video games, it's like, there are other weapon types out there, but I'm just not familiar enough with them to be comfortable using them or understand how to implement them effectively. So I think that's where that comes from, for that play style. Okay, that's that floor. Let's see here. A whole lot of nothing fell. Nope. Come back here. There we go. Don't need those. I think we can sell everything else. Looks like it. Almost everything else. I see some things down there that need to be held on to. What do you do? Oh. Kind of unique, but no, thanks. Sell the junk. Keep corrosion, get rid of shock. Weapon range extendo sight, maybe. We'll hold on to it just in case. Nope, I just noticed that. I did not get access to everything. We actually need to go back down below now. Right over there. Because it's blocked off on that side. That door doesn't actually work. Okay. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so it is an elevator. Nice. Alright, now for like the 4th time. How far are in? We've got Byzantium opened up. So we've taken care of... We're here. Where we gotta go speak to Minister Clark on the main story. I'm getting the 2nd approval now to be able to access all of the areas on Gorgon, and I haven't touched the other DLC yet. So I'm not sure how long the DLCs are. So about moderately progress through. We've got a day and what is it? Let's save. No. Save. Got a 1 day, 8 hours, and 34 minutes worth of game time in. So, again, I don't know how long the DLCs are, how far into the DLCs I am, or this DLC I am. And I definitely don't know anything about the next DLC. So I'm not quite sure how to answer that accurately. But I haven't touched the 2nd DLC. And we've only got 2 more places left to explore on Gorgon. So that's an elevator. I don't think I actually want the elevator just yet. Let's go talk to the doctor, who's locked himself away. But how you doing? How you doing? Anything new or exciting?
One team is a tragedy, 2 teams is a blunder.
Wait a second. I've got character points. Which means... And then this one, we were gonna go with consumable weights. Adreno, yes! That's the one that I use. I was gonna say, like, it would be a little concerning if we came into this dude's lab and he had Adrena time. It'd be like, bro, I know you know what this does, and you're still using it? Have you lost your ever-loving fucking mind, bro? Like, if you know what it does to you, why keep it? But no, it's Adreno, which we're cool with. Cool with Adreno. Let's see what he says, because we sent that letter to his employers.
Talking?
With him telling them off.
Concentrating? Damn it! I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Let's go with the top one. Let's skip introductions. I need access to the chem lab.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon
Bet.
is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Yeah, except for I had a person who tried to be all ominous and then they threatened me. So now on principle, I can't let that go. That's not an okay thing to do. You have to be careful of who you threaten and make sure they're not actually more capable than you. And you got to make sure that, you know, they don't act like dwarves and hold grudges. My business on Gorgon is my own. Why do you care?
I don't know why. Possibly I was just being polite. It doesn't matter. Clearly you're not about to take my advice.
You're right, I'm not.
If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you.
Good.
Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Your colleagues are dead, Jasper. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Hold on, I've got more questions.
Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
There we go. Because I sent it. I want to see his reaction. What's the draft message on your office terminal all about?
Did you snoop through my things?
I did,
Just admit it
100%,
to
bro.
me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
So you're saying I just gotta input the name in the address field? Is that what you just told me? Because, like, homie, if that's all I've got to do, and the game will let me, we're totally doing that. So it's not that office. Is it this one? Damn. Disappointing. That would have been so funny if we could have actually done that. Oh, this is a big one. Okay. Nope. Nope, this is not one of those tasks that I'd be okay with. Anybody else? Oh, come on, I can see you. Oh, who took the pop shots at me? Reload, reload, reload. One more.
Security control.
Woo, got you. There's one more of those. That's what I saw floating on the other side. Yeah. Minimum one more of those. Got him. All right, reload. Reload. Grab this all up. Loot. Do need to switch. Because we got that other ball turret on the other side. Okay, grab those. Man, I would have really loved to have been able to like destroy that dude's career. That would have been so fucking funny. That dialogue while that's taking place. I don't think that I got everything. Yep. There's how mechanical legs moving. I saw that shit.
Security, but
Ow.
unable to locate.
I'm cool with you unable to
Security
locate.
target.
Kind of weird, but okay.
Scanning.
Are you actually gonna come up top? Yes, you are. There it is. Got it. There's still that ball turret. Is it not spinning around anymore? What is this? Ah, you tried using the slowdown thing and it didn't work for you, huh? Are you really that surprised? I mean, come on now. You've got to be surprised when anything from Spacer's Choice actually works. At least you should be.
Data.
Got it. There we go. We don't even need to drop down in there. There we go. Grab these. And we can pop on over and activate the middle thing. And I think we're good up here then. Doop. Oh, there we go. Almost. I think that's all the loot. Of course it's not. Because we didn't loot the center. Alright, let's grab all of this. Okay, well, we've looted everything other than the center. We're getting XP for the lockpicking, so that's kind of nice. Security diagnostics offline. Good. Nobody wanted you online anyways. There's that. There's that. Gotta make sure we repair our rifle when we get back on the ship, too. Woo! Yep, no, I would have such an issue working on this. I would be not a happy camper. I would probably quit. Not gonna lie. I would quit if they made me ride this elevator to get to and from work all the time. No. No, siree. You put some fucking panels on that elevator shaft and make me believe that I'm safe, okay? How's your man? Yep. Spacer's choice. Have you tried the rest? Now try the best. Captions have froze. Oh no. Yeah, that's that what you were just saying there. The way you said it. That whole Spacer's choice, you've tried the rest, now try the best. That's what the guard says when you first meet him in the cave in Edgewater. And I think it's funny because he's like, oh no, that's not it. And then you get the other dudes and they're always like, you've tried the best. No, it's not the best, it's Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. That's what it is. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. I had to think about that for a second.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
How you doing, Gamer Who? How you doing?
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine.
By the way, did you
of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
See that Witcher article that I posted in the Discord?
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
I need to get in the chem help with security in the chem lag. You know any place better than anyone?
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses.
Okay.
I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Oh. Alright, let's see here. Not bad. Best I can... not too bad. Best I can be with my dad's services today in like 3.5 hours. And I've been in Discord. Oh. Well, that's... I hope it goes smoothly and in its own way that you feel is respectful of his memory and whatever issues that may arise from the loss. I hope that you're able to get through them smoothly and quickly. I really do. No, the article is in the general chat, so it's not going to go anywhere. It's just about the upcoming Gwent decks that are going to be for sale from CD Projekt Red starting next month. I know Lady Pixie and I are already looking at trying to get us 2 decks of them, so that way we can do I can do the Gwent thing. I think we're gonna go with Intimidate on this dude.
I knew I should have deleted those letters. Of all the hull-headed things I've done while inebriated, writing subversive messages to my old managers ranks somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere?
Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Okay, I should go. Can I go hit send on that anyways? I want to know. Oh, look, lab. Man, so close. So freaking close. I don't know what this dude's working on. And I kind of don't want to mess with it because I don't know if it's going to be relevant later. Man, we have missed so many freaking skill checks in this. We came... I think we came too early to this DLC. I see that Witcher is gonna be Ciri we play as. Yeah, but it... To be honest, like... Witcher 3 perfectly lined that one up for that. Especially with, what was it, the Blood and Wine DLC? With the way that the Blood and Wine DLC ends of Witcher 3, it was abundantly clear to anyone paying attention, like, Geralt was not going to be the protagonist anymore. They were moving on. And with them sprinkling in Ciri and focusing so hard on her story just out of the blue, it was one of those, like, well, we know what direction we're going now. So, it was definitely... clearly foreshadowed, and then they turned around and did the School of the Lynx thing.
Done with the place.
And when they did the School of the Lynx thing, that was one of those, like, it's never gonna be Geralt again, because the moment you shift from the White Wolf to anybody else, the White Wolf cannot come back as the protagonist, because they literally gave you the option to have the perfect endings in Witcher 3 for Geralt's story. So yeah, there was absolutely no way that it
Kitschy collectibles are such a human.
worked out any other... What is this? Any other way? Yeah. Employee benefits, Anti-Cleo. We're gonna put that one away because we don't originally name that one. Storm Cannon, we don't need that one either. Micro Lens, bonus headshot, weak point. Damn, wow, okay. It's actually not bad. Drop those. We got corrosion, and we've got corrosion. Out freaking standing, weapon range, physical armor plating. Screw it.
Inclination. I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
You're watching me while I sleep? Didn't you just say that you, like earlier, that the optical sensors in my cabin were disabled? So how are you watching? Ada, we need to have a conversation, I think. I think the recommended level is 25 for this DLC. Yeah, I've missed like almost every single hacking and lockpicking skill check that they've given me, and the persuades. I'm just like, this is fun. It was one of those, like, it became available, and I cleaned up all of the side quests, and I finally got to Byzantium, so I was like, let's just get it knocked out real quick. And I made sure to do all the side quests that I had available, because I wanted to make sure that I could meet the skill checks, and no, still failed. Hey, actually, are we going to get our new armor soon? I think we're going to get our new armor soon, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Because it's this one right here. Chem and HIA. So let's go to Chem first. I'm curious how they're gonna make. I wonder if they're gonna use Ciri's magic as the reason to why Ciri was able to become a Witcher, because females and adults aren't supposed to be able to become Witchers, but if anybody could, it would be Ciri, because Ciri has magic that nobody else can explain. So like it would line up that it's her. Kind of made me mad though, not gonna lie, because her being a Witcher in the trailer, that canonized a single ending. And it wasn't even the hardest ending to get. It was one of the easiest endings to get, which is the thing that threw me off. It was just like, so one of the easiest endings you could possibly get in Witcher 3 is the canon ending. Did they make it easy to attain on purpose so that that would be the most commonly achieved one? Because like the hardest ending to achieve in Witcher 3, which is the one we're going to be doing, definitely doesn't have her being a Witcher. So I am kind of curious on how that's going to play out. My son had made a cool theory idea, which neither one of us realistically think that this is going to be it, but it would be cool if they did it where it's like you progressed, but as you progressed, you got to like basically piecemeal yourself into becoming a Witcher, and by the end of it, if you chose to be, you could become a full-bore Witcher. That would be kind of cool. Like as you level up, you get to
a heightened security event.
take on new mutations
Accessing this
and get
facility
closer to being a true Witcher. That would have been cool.
modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Play the recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Oh, he uses the...
Passphrase
Okay.
accepted. Access granted. Welcome,
That...
Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Okay, so that's kind of cool. So that one... right there is the old slogan, because the guard on Edgewater fucked it up too. And then if you go to the vending machines, all the vending machines except for the ones on Gorgon play that jingle where it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. That's the jingle that plays on all the vending machines outside of Gorgon. So I'm guessing that when they figured out what Adrena Time did, because this dude used the old jingle, I'm guessing when they figured out what Adrena Time did, they switched over to the new jingle, the new slogans, because the other thing is Edgewater, according to this, was where they tested Adrena Time initially, was in Edgewater, so they would have been aware of what the old original slogan that this entire project was falling under, which was that one. Okay, that's kind of cool that they did it that way. So we got mechanicals. And obviously before this all kicked off, looks like Phineas Wells was already wanted by them. And all of the ones here play, isn't it something along the lines of show your boss that you're in your prime because you take Adrena Time or something like that? Let's hear it.
Show your
boss, then you are prime. Because you take Katrina time.
Yeah, that's the one on this. That's the one on Gorgon that they use. But everywhere else, the Spacer's Choice ones are different. They're the, It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Alright, let's drop all of this, because we don't need it. Urgent notification, messages. Okay, I think we're good in here.
You people never seem to take the hint.
Why would I? Have you seen anything actually stop me yet, other than a glitch? You got more glitches, you can definitely stop me. But if you're short on those, I think you're gonna be SOL. Okay, I see mechanicals walking around up there. Man, I saw it turn the corner. It was one of those like Sam janitor cleaning bot looking builds. There it is. Got him. Alright, let's... Oh, I can hear more robots.
Unexpected.
Oh, you're underneath me. Okay. Keep an ear out for more robot noises. What do we got? So what do you feel works better on mechanicals, electric or I go with corrosion for the simple fact that corrosion affects it all. Like if you look up on the Outer Worlds wiki, the Outer Worlds wiki has all the different types. Like auto mechanical, the electric does phenomenal stuff to them, but electrical's not always effective against everything else. Whereas corrosion is effective against everything because it's going to eat through the armor of anything. And then if it eats through the armor, it has the potential to cause acid damage, which is the damage over time, and it affects mechanicals and organics alike because of the fact that it's designed to eat through things in an acid-like fashion. Whereas like plasma, for example, that does the burning and turns things into ash, mantisaurs are immune to the damage. And let's see, electrical is fantastic against... It's auto mechanicals. It's less effective against organics. And then we've got the chill does chill damage to everything. That's a universal. And ballistic is good against lightly armored. So me personally, if I'm going to pick a weapon system, I'm going to pick a weapon system I don't have to change. It doesn't matter who I'm fighting or what I'm fighting, I don't have to change it. To me, that's an effective weapon system. So corrosion and chill are the two that both meet that criteria, where they're effective against any and every target I can have thrown at me. So that's what I run. But the problem is, as much as I would love to run chill, chill is a very special status that is only on specific weapons. It's not a mod that you can throw into your weapon system. Oh, N-Ray, that's the other one. N-Ray. N-Ray is phenomenal against organics, but it does close to nothing against, at least according to the wiki, again, it does close to nothing against organics. I mean, not organics, automechanicals. So it's like, N-Ray and Shock are each other's opposites. One is great against automechanicals and sucks against organics, and the other is great against organics and sucks against automechanicals. So that's the other reason I don't run those, or else I'd run N-Ray, because N-Ray's purple.
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't. Just press the button. The what? Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie. Accursed thing.
Yeah, so corrosion is a pretty common mod, and you can find it for melee, and you can find it for firearms. So that's why that's always my default. I wish N-Ray was actually effective against everything, because honestly, I would really love to run it. It's just, I can't justify the damage decrease against specific targets for cosmetics. Not that dramatic anyways. Not intimidate. Sneak. You know, I haven't found another chef's hat, so let's hold on to that. Get rid of Katrina time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Katrina time.
They got some really cool little jingles.
System alert.
Someone didn't keep their head down. Kind of surprised it exploded, though. There any other landmines on the freaking wall? Yeah, there is. Look at that. Are we not gonna... There we go. Any others? Alright, let's see if this works. Woo! Jumped over. Duck under. Hey, I don't see... Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't see any automechanicals anywhere. Energy cell, armored parts. These are put here like somebody was working on them actively. And I thought this place was more or less deserted. Other than marauders, obviously. Security office, lift access restriction. Security office, auto mechanical, return to route. Messages. Well, it sounds like we pissed the robots off and we didn't actually solve any problems. Sounds like we actually made it worse, almost. Got quite a few robots on there. Well, I don't want to go down if I know. Unless I know for sure that I can get back up. So, let's go around. There was a door. And that's to an elevator. We got all the stuff disabled. Nice. Oh, I see you. Oh! There we go. Critical update, experimental notes, open last entry, return to root, that's it. Okay. What do we got over here? Right here. Nice. Okay. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Button up my flannel. I use this thing more like a jacket than anything else. I don't think I've ever actually worn it out of the house. Not since I got it anyways. Oh, no. Almost forgot to reset the captions. There we go. All right. Been having cold fronts coming through our area lately. But it's like, doesn't quite justify a jacket. So I ended up getting this. It's flannel, or not a flannel, it's, I don't know what you would call this. Plaid? Flannel? But yeah. I know it's hard to see with the lighting, because where the TV is, a lot of the lighting from the TV reflects onto me, which I have to adjust the camera constantly to take away from the color saturation. So a lot of the colors you guys see is muted, but it was actually that royal purple that I really like, that I keep describing as like the perfect purple, on black with that and white stripes. So the purple and the white are making the stripes. It's a really nice shirt. Mama Scareborn got it for me. All right. Get some more freedom fuel. All right, let's see. What is... Man, that looks like it's a big fight down there. I kind of don't want to deal with that. Alright, let's go down this way. Because it looks like the item we need is right here.
System alert. Security.
Okay. This is the last thing on this level, too. Everything else is below us. Just 3 different directions to go. I wonder why these marauders, if all marauders are created from Adrenatime, right? Why did these marauders specifically create the ghost symbol on their gear? Why didn't any of the other marauders follow the same behavior, the same pattern of creating a symbol? They wear this almost the same exact outfits. Just one's got purple in it.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
You know the quickest way to get somebody to do something? Tell them not to do something. If you tell them not to do it, the very first opportunity they get, they're going to do the thing you told them not to do. Like, come on. Have you not learned that yet? I feel like that should be common knowledge at this point. Okay, it's the last thing on this level. We finally got that 150 lock pick up, so now we can work on the hacking finally. Okay, so there we go. We got the research. I don't know, going down that path doesn't seem like the smartest idea. I think we're gonna go ahead down the security path over here. Ludwig would be proud. Blasted mechanics. Honestly, I haven't watched any of his stuff in a long time. I've saw bits and pieces of his stuff earlier in his career, but I haven't actually watched him in a long time. Lately, I've just been paying attention to the Sean Ryan show and Xander and Coda. Because I love Xander and Coda for the Warhammer lore. They've got some of the best compiled and presented Warhammer lore that I've ever seen from a podcast. Because, like, they keep their personal biases out of it. They're not being crass and calling it entertainment. They're legitimately presenting you really good information in a very enjoyable manner, you know? And it's appropriate for anybody of any age. Provided you understand that it's still Warhammer. I mean, you know, there's only so much you can do about that. Ooh, it's beginning to wane. Oh no. There's a dude called Longwing that I'm talking about. The guy. Oh, in Emerald Vale. That dude. Okay. The one who was the Mechanical Uprising. They're massing. The one that was all having the secret package behind the toilet in the bar. That dude. I had totally forgotten his name was Ludwig. I thought you were talking about the content creator. It's like, I saw some of his stuff when he was early in his career, but like it's been a while. I didn't realize that that dude back there was also called Ludwig. Good memory though. Solid recall. That is awesome. I love it when that stuff happens too. Like when like people you hang around have the same knowledge level and like they recall aspects of the game that you may have forgotten or didn't even think of or didn't make the connection for. I always enjoy that stuff. To me, it feels like learning something new. Okay. Man, I don't trust going in that room one bit. Sealed, so we gotta go and open it up the other way. Okay. Oh, I can still hear you. Oh, you guys are below me, so there's another level even below us. Okay, that must be where this leads to then, right? It would make sense. Yeah, welcome to the rebellion. I'm not gonna lie. I killed the robot that he wanted me to kill before talking to him, and I totally forgot, and I caught it right after I killed the robot. I was like, son of a bitch, I wasn't supposed to kill the robot, because the robot can help you later on when you're in the geothermal plant. It's like, god damn it. But I had already killed the robot, so it was too late.
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gordon rest in peace. Why do you insist on waking it?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is there a talking bit with you? No? You're just like, nah. You don't need to talk to us. Unlock with Jasper's storage key. Okay. Legitimately, it's always been my downside when I play not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online. If you've ever noticed, my builds, I don't switch between shit. The ammo question, the corrosion, or I always have trouble pronouncing that word. Corrosion and versus electrical, and then me giving the answer about like, well, what's the most versatile? That's what I'm using. I have that same problem with Elder Scrolls Online, because if you notice, I do single bar builds exclusively. It's because I don't like switching gear around constantly. Even when I was in the military, like I ran my kit loadout was designed for regardless of which mission I was doing, regardless of what I was doing, I didn't have to switch anything. I could just go and do it. With the exception of the gas mask, because I'm sorry if I ran into a chemical attack. I don't want to survive a chemical attack. That's not a pain that I am willing to endure. I'm willing to endure a lot, but surviving a chemical attack is not one of those things. So other than that, my kit was like super versatile where I didn't have to change anything at all. Really, the only thing that changed on any of my kit loadouts was how much ammo and tobacco I was bringing. That was the only thing that fluctuated. You know, if it's a 24-hour mission, I might bring, 2-3 cans of dip. But if it's like a 48-hour mission, 72-hour mission, like, I'm bringing like 10-15. I might bring 10 magazines on a standard op that's, supposed to be a couple hours long. But past that, you're looking at, I'm looking at, for a 24-hour operation, I'm going to do probably about 15-20 magazines. And then anything over 24 hours, it's just how much weight can I carry physically and how much room do I have left in my bag. That determines for anything over... Oh man, I really need a new rifle. That would determine on how much ammunition I carry. But other than that, like the equipment, the weapons, all of that would always stay the same. So and I've been noticing, because I've been paying more and more attention, the more and more we're doing games that I don't necessarily have a lot of dialogue to banter with. I've been making more observations of my play styles and my decisions, and it's kind of interesting to see like a lot of my play style choices in various video games is exactly how I was doing shit in the military too. Oh. There we go. Yeah, definitely always doing the jack of all trades sorts of builds, because I really do hate changing between them. I like to be able to rapidly respond and adapt to whatever is going on. While hostels are nearby, there's hostels nearby? Where? There's none there. We killed the 3 that were there. there's some down here maybe that we missed. Yep. Oh my goodness. Got you. Now can I do the fast travel thing? Like, if you're not gonna give it to me, then we'll just go in the back door. I hate when they put the quest marker right on top of your fast travel point, because then you can't. It's become so difficult to target the fast travel point to be able to use it. But it's cool because there be marauders out here. Boom! Yeah, but that's not all of them. There's still like, what, 2 more over here? I think there's a total of 4, if I remember correctly. Oh, I missed. Nope, 5. I didn't account for that, dude. Yep, there was 5. I don't know why I just could not tag that dude. That was not a hitbox issue either. That was my aiming issue. Okay. Here we go. We don't have any. Oh, there we go. See, as soon as I was about to say we didn't have any hostiles on the compass, I walked far enough to a wall where one appeared. Corporate recruit. You guys just left. Okay, so how long ago did you all abandon this place? It couldn't have been that long ago, because those bodies would not be intact. Do you know how bloated or decayed they would be at this point? Like, sorry, they don't look like that. For sure, they don't look like that. Adrena time. Don't care about the durability, don't care about shock. We've got plenty of those, if we're being honest. We don't use those. We're gonna keep that one. We don't keep plasma. Dialogue we'll hold on to. Attack speed for sure. We don't use crit. And I use that for the... Oh, god damn it. I keep pushing X instead of holding X. Okay. Alright, let's do this. This is the experiment, the testing place where they
Welcome to Human Inquiry and Auditing.
Yeah. They were doing the human tests here.
My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever you're so today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries.
Okay, so far so good. Okay,
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
But again, if you know that these things exist, these people exist, and they are in this current mental state, and you can't fix it, it's not reversible, what is letting them live in isolation doing for them? Like, is that really the correct answer? Because I feel like that's inhumane. That is cruel. You broke them and turned them into shells of human beings, where they are nothing more than base animals at that point. And then you're gonna make them live out their natural life that way? Like, that's kind of cruel. Why don't you just give them the Emperor's mercy and move on? Let them actually be at peace. Okay, so that's Bard. But yeah, give them the Emperor's mercy. If they're in this state and it is a permanent state, letting them live is cruel. Because they said, you know, they don't have any speech capacity. They're cannibals. Highly aggressive. And all they do is attack and kill everything and then eat it. And sometimes, apparently, according to some of the people we've run into in the game, they even eat people while they're alive. And again, incapable of speech. That's a major thing there. You can't communicate at all, so you can't convince them to work with you or to not eat your face while you're trying to save them, so you can do the tests and whatnot to see if it is reversible. So, like, just give them the Emperor's mercy and call it a day. Okay, I guess there's nothing on the beds. Weird. Even in military barracks, like where you have to get your beds all nice, tight, where you have to bounce quarters off of it and shit, like in training environments. Because that shit doesn't happen with your actual real unit, unless it's an inspection.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is
Hold on.
where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Okay. So, in those training environments, like even in those training environments, you're not supposed to, but people always have shit on their beds. Or underneath their beds, or stashed under their pillows. Like, that's just a given. So, it's kind of weird that they didn't do that here in this place. I would bet is far less strict than a military training environment. Well, that didn't get anybody's attention. But it is one less enemy to deal with. Honestly, most of the dudes that I knew that were in the army, once we got out of training environments and we were just in our standard barracks, They didn't even have sheets. Most of us just slept with our woobies, which is like it's called poncho liners, the real name. We call it a woobie. But most of us just slept with the woobie just because our unit deployed and trained so fucking much that we weren't really spending any real amount of time in the barracks. Thank you. Just needed you to stand still for me. Alright, I've got one shot. Boom! Reload. Good XP haul off of that. Not bad, not bad. Mag locks. Do we have so many freaking mag locks? It's insane. I need to find a workbench. Looks like my rifle's in need of more repairs. That door does not open. Okay. Nothing there. Drino. Savage test subject. Mag pick, cartridges down here. You know what'd be kind of cool is if there was a, maybe they'll do it in the next one, where you can buy corporate themes or company themes to decorate your cabin. Like that would be kind of cool. 201 now because I just used 5. Okay. So really, like, nothing all that useful in that room. Surprising.
Any accidents will negatively impact your cheddar.
Okay, so it does look like they're all in that other room. So that's kind of nice. So we can explore this a little bit more freely. Toss ball. You know, that's something I'm surprised kind of died out, was baseball cards. They used to be like a super popular thing. We're not gonna be alone down here, are we? Weirdly, we are. Okay. You didn't even take the gun off the dude before you were gonna put him through the processing grinder machine. Weird. Okay, outgoing, outgoing. Exit. Meat cubes. Raj, meat cubes. and then they're supposed to go into there, and then that's supposed to do what? Is that supposed to act like an incinerator maybe, or is that like sending them off somewhere else? Aha, back at the beginning. Good, good, good. Let's see here. Man, I kind of wish that I could tag them through the glass. Did this really just let me bypass everybody? Oh, that is so cool. We're still got to go back down there and kill everybody, but I mean, that is so cool that we figured that out. Observation logs. Phase 1, observation log. 2, 3, 4. Messages incoming. I guess we don't get to do anything with it though. Like computer things to deactivate the robots or make them deal with the test subjects. Yeah. Interesting. I'm guessing they can't see me because none of them are reacting to me.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearm, maybe? Or second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
She started sabotaging the recordings in the interviews. She grew a conscious at the end of it. The body toll became too high for her to justify. No wonder he wants them. It'll get him back in the spotlight. Oh! Reload. I don't have line of sight on him. Let's swing wide, maybe we can get a line of sight on him from a different angle. You're on the other side, okay. Ooh, that looked like a legendary sniper rifle. Said his name was Agony. Drones down. While we're here, Because we got the electric fling done. So now we just gotta deliver them. I wonder if that matters who we deliver that to. Because I want the armor. The Wilderness Ops armor. I just don't know if it matters who I give it to get me that armor. Okay, so we push through all of this. Reach the administration level. What did I miss exactly? Because I clearly missed something. I understand. I understand. Okay, now I know where they want us to go. Now I know where I'm gonna go. Because I didn't kill all of them. And they still need to die. We must give them the Emperor's mercy. It is the only kind and humane thing to do. Okay. But I know there's more test subjects in here. I saw them through the window. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Where did you come from? Oh, that must have been the one that was on the other side. That's wild. Okay, so they can detect me through the walls even with my... Now, that had to have been a glitch. There's no way with the stats that we got that that dude saw us jump over that through the wall. Yeah, that has to have been, because we're kitted out for stealth. Like, stupid stealth. Unless he moved. He didn't look like he was moving, but he could have moved. I guess that's another option. They looked like they were all pretty stationary.
As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents or negative impacts chances of completing volunteer work.
All right, there we go. Everything looks nice and thoroughly looted. Now we can get to the admin level. Weapons are fully reloaded. Good, good, good. Worlds Electric Bling. If you go to NTVUR Wilderness Armor, Wall of Swords. So I got to choose between the armor and the swords. We're gonna go with the armor. So the armor, according to this, to get the armor that I want, I have to give this to... Oh, I have to give this to the robot. Well, shit, I know where that's at. I can do that. I'm not seeing any hostiles showing up on the compass. Good sign? Question mark? What is this? Ah, that's our big exit, Raj. Okay, so that'll be the way we get out. So, we opened that one. That one wants us to open this one. And the others don't open, it looks like. Ooh, hack. Incoming. Incoming. Route. Messages outgoing. Read the 2 outgoing. Return to route. Messages. Archived. This one. There we go. Go.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its
They keep talking, but again, you were the one being... You're like doubling down on being a monster. You were a monster because you created these fucking things. And then you're a monster because you're making them suffer and live that way. They're lecturing us on morality and leaving everything alone. Like they got room to talk. Messages. Oh man, there's 4 outgoing messages there. Okay, I wonder if any of them are actually relevant. I wonder if it'll pop up with like, you've got a quest. No? Turn to messages. Archive messages. 1? No? It is 34. This is not where I want to actually be spending points either. Like, I still want to get my long guns up. Alright, so we've got the consumable weights down. Let's see what's left. Increasing that. Recharge rate, walk speed, sprint speed, companion crit weapon. That one actually might be the next one. Movement speed, science weapon damage, store killed, movement speed, accuracy. Let's be the one. Alright. Let's get out of here. Return messages. Alright, that one's clear. No new intel. Looks like we can punch through. There was a report we failed to read. I just realized that. I did not interact with it. Let's go read that first. It was right there. Dear Sir Armada, this notice hereby acknowledge full payment. Acknowledge payment in full of all funeral expenses pertaining to Henry Blakesley. Encloses the amount of the invoice for the receipt, handling, and delivering fees, as well as witness statements as the exemplary loveliness of the eulogy. Spacer's Choice offers its condolences as well as its congratulations to your unflagging work ethic. That was a death notice. Well, that's got to double down for some people on how much they hate corporations. What's this? A room I missed. Look at that. I'm certainly glad we came back, because this is a whole ass room that we forgot to loot. Looks like there's quite a bit of stuff, too. Okay, there we go. Now let's get on out of here. Go up, 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 up. I know where we're at. I know where we need to go. Oh, they respawned. Do 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 do. There is one more. We made that mistake last time thinking there was only 4. There is one more. I just don't actually see him. Am I gonna get lucky and they're gonna be like, oh, it's 4, we were just screwing with you last time? Looks like it. Yeah. Oh, nope, there you are. Ah, yep. I did remember that correctly. There was 5. Alright, let's go get our armor, finally. Well, let's go see what it is. See if it's any good. Should be 2 more. Should be this dude. And that dude. Loot them up. And one more. We desperately need to go repair our weapon system, and we need to start upgrading it. If we're not going to be getting new assault rifles, we need to at least start bringing it back up to speed.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
A better than natural day. Where? A woman named Portable.
This unit is currently. Please return. Have a.
Is there something we're supposed to be doing to... Let's save the game real quick, because turning them into this mech is what
This
I'm trying to
unit,
do.
Please. Error. Tilt. This unit will. This unit, please return. Error. Please do not kill this unit. Please.
How do we... Transfer? No? Is it bugged?
This unit, please. Error. This unit, please have.
So we clearly did something wrong here. Let's go find out what we did wrong. Because I don't understand why I can't turn them in.
All sorts of...
You don't sell an assault rifle either. Get rid of all of this. Grab this. What does this do? Hardens armor by 10. Let's drop this. We'll keep that. Improvised dialogue, weapon attack speed, ranged weapon. Get rid of that trash. Take both of those. Power attack, no. Engage sight, no. Weapon durability, eh. Okay. So let me reload this, because I should actually be... oh, fuck. I just did all that buying and selling, and then I reloaded without saving.
This unit is... Please...
Why can't I not... What am I missing? How are we supposed to turn in... the auto-mechanical...
This unit, please... have a better than...
Huh. Man, I genuinely don't know how to trigger it. Do we have to talk to Roscoe first, maybe? Let's see if we can talk to Roscoe.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings? Sure, I'm an open book. Not
Let's
a
leave it
problem.
alone.
Anything?
Because I don't want to give him... Because he doesn't give me
my
what I'm
friend, are
looking
you
for.
What say we find?
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Is that bugged? The quest may be bugged on any platform. If you collect all four and then be unable to turn them into, this is known to have an effect since the release of the DLC, and as of March 2024, it is still not fixed. Okay, so this is a known bug that has not been fixed. Which sucks, because I was really wanting to use this damn armor. God damn it. Ah! We're gonna try a theory. So we're gonna go talk to the robot one more time. Save the game over a new save file, not an overwrite, and then we're gonna exit, restart the game, and then see if that fixes it.
This unit is please have a...
Okay, so save under a new save file. Saving. Cool. Let's restart it. Let's see if this doesn't fix it. Private Division? No! Unreal Engine is such a fucking cool engine, man. I really wish that more video games would just... I know that it's bad for... It's bad for business. But legitimately, like... Unreal Engine is probably one of the best fucking things in existence for video games, in my opinion. I love the graphics that you're capable of doing, and the wide range of graphics you're able to do.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Well, fuck me. So that's a bug that is going to really make
Have
me
a
mad.
better than natural day.
Hey, homie. My homie.
This unit is currently, please. Arrow. This unit, please. Have. This unit, please.
Yep. It's just... God damn it, man. I wanted that armor so bad. Man, that sucks. That sucks. So we have to give it to Roscoe. Damn it. Well, that's one quest broken for sure. Do you have the new stuff yet, man? You got the new stuff, bro?
All sorts of salvage and weapons.
Nope. What version is it that I'm running? Assault Rifle Ultra. And that's it? That's all you got? Ultra? Is that all it goes up to? Surely it doesn't. Surely it goes higher. Surely they're like higher levels than this. Man, that really pissed me off. I actually wanted to run that armor. That is a damn shame. Thanks, Obsidian. But hey, at least they're consistent with the broken ass games, huh?
Did you manage to find those recordings? Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Alright. Good luck, homie.
You can't understand what you've done for me, friend. Be careful out there. Gorgon doesn't take prisoners.
Yeah, because this is his weapon. Wall of Swords. Damn it. Fine. Like this is getting expensive here. Oh man. So is this. This is getting stupid expensive too. Okay.
If I need any more llama-related help, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, so journal. It's this one. Do 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 do.
What?
Okay, you have still nothing. Nope. Rid of all of those. No, that's not a fucking thing that we're doing. All right, so this. Okay. They can have the rest of that shit. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go drop everything off inside the ship. Ooh, look at that. We got more stuff to check out. And you've got absolutely nothing I want, right? Yeah, you got nothing I want. Because I don't want defense skills. And Auntie Cleo just like never sells fucking helmets. It's so weird. She legit never sells helmets. All the others sell their gear. Not Auntie Cleo. You can only buy the armor. You want the helmet, you gotta take them. It's like the Eclipse mercenary group from Mass Effect. You want a uniform? You gotta get it by killing someone. I guess siding with Auntie Cleo's thing didn't do anything. Alright. I mean, with Roscoe. Deposit, deposit, deposit. See, that's a medium. If it wasn't a medium, it would be kind of dope. We do got sugar ops. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't need defense skills. Don't need the handguns. If it was a higher level one, maybe, but it's not. Yep, no. Disappointment. Man, that jumps up so quickly. So does that one. We'll leave the rest of that alone. It's so unfortunate because there's gotta be a way, you know? It's one of those. It's like, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Alright. So hopefully we don't run into any more bugged quests. We've got, it's like one more left on this planet. There used to be marauders here. Are they not respawning? Every other time we've been here, they have spawned in. They're like, yeah, we don't feel like doing it this time. Oh shit, there they are. I was just like, I know that there's gotta be these bad dudes, because they're, every time we've come here, they always, like, there's like 4 of them, and they're right on top of us. Let's go grab all of this loot that we just created for ourselves. Okay, got it. Now we are good to go. Is reload. All right. Open sesame. Raptidon. I feel like I should have brought Sam for Pam. Pam, do we need to have a conversation about how I'm going to shoot you in the face, or are you going to be cool?
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Let's go with this one.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on Sublevel Floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell.
Perception. So it only existed to meet some minimum personnel requirement.
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
So you're a productivity automechanical?
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Okay. It said to enlist her help, so do we have to go through all these dialogue things to do it?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal. Here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With Pam at the helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
Okay, how do you keep people more productive?
Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family. Schedule slipping? Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape. You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam. How can I increase your productivity today?
What's with all the... Maybe I have to, like, do something else? Let's see if maybe, like, we go somewhere else and then it triggers the option to have Pam help us. Wow. Pam actually cleaned house here. Nice. Still can't get a decent assault rifle out of these folks. Grab this. Grab those. And this. Keep it pushing. Those damn tech support slackwits, when we barred the door to HR and accounting, made them use the stairwell. They would not stop whining about it, but at every turn to prove me right about it. Nosy little shits are always up to some kind of humbuggery. And the auto mechanical specialist that's in charge of Pam is the worst fucking one. He always is changing some setting or another for routine repairs. And then after all hell breaks loose, it's up to me and my quote-unquote security team to pick up the pieces. That's pretty fucking hard to do considering half of my team has paws instead of hands. Canids are easier to manage, they said. They are more resourceful and efficient. They are more resource efficient, they said. Fucking top rungers. Everyone wonders why I'm always drinking in the lounge. Anyway, this guy changed Pam's combat override code again without telling me. Again, I don't think Pam, blam, thank you, ma'am, A2368 fits security guidelines. But screw it, at least this time it's not about another employee's mother. Hey Smoke, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Getting through some more of the DLC here. We already ran into a major bug that prevented us from finishing a quest in a specific manner. But I think we're getting towards the end of this DLC. Looks like I just got Pam's override code, so that's pretty exciting. To the upper levels. You are elevators to the lower levels, and that's sealed, so that's probably where the actual issue is. So we gotta go to the upper levels to go to the lower levels. Is that how that's gonna work? Probably. Ah, right. That's barred. Of course it's barred. Why wouldn't it be? Ooh, Pam energy cell. That's gonna be useful. Freaking energy cell is bigger than her, though. Oh, don't worry, it shrinks when you pick it up so you can fit it in your pocket. Okay. Charged defensive helmet. Ooh, what did that do? Grave digger. So that's a unique one as well. Let's take a look at that. Dig your enemy's grave, then put them in it. Alright, so that helmet we just picked up, right there. It's a light helmet? No shit. Whoever said the best defense was a good advanced offense was probably wearing this helmet. Kind of a dope looking helmet too. Bet you they got an armor piece that matches it.
Hello there.
This game reminds me of
Employee
BioShock.
Identification number. Great
That's fair.
work
It's an
on
accurate assessment.
assigned task. How can I increase your productivity
It's just,
today?
it's got the Fallout goofiness with the BioShock aesthetics.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Alright, how can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and PAM's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook PAM's power source up to another automechanical, and PAM will get your employees back in line in no time.
So Sam can charge her. Okay. Replace the battery.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error: employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who has been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
The promotion is right around the corner. Keep up those hours. Keep working late. We'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours. And we'll just never have hours end. So the last part, we forgot about that. You're giving me a test of the trouble I've went to. Let's go with Persuade.
Like any good manager, PAM comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result: employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Do you know who Nam is from Assassin's Creed? Well, let me see here. Are you talking about the actor or is it a character? Here we go, it's a character. Oh yeah, the mentor from the first game. Yeah. That's the mentor from the first game. The one who betrayed the order and became corrupted. Can we go in here? Nope. That one does not open. Pam, I'm gonna need you to chill and not give away positions. I really hope you don't give away positions, Pam. Because I will shoot you, Pam. Don't do that, Pam. You get what you deserve, Pam. If you can take them, fantastic for you. If you can't take them, I'm gonna let you die, Pam. Entrance not for use by tech support. Ah, yeah, we just read about that. Is it true he was a real person? Let's find out, cause yes, he's a fictionalized version of Rashid ad-Din Sanan. I will post his name. This is the fictionalized version of the real. This is the real person that the fictionalized Assassin's Creed character is based on. That's his name. Digging these helmets.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Okay, so you have not? Yes, I have. I played it when it first came out and it was brand new, and I think I played it one more time after that when like Assassin's Creed 3 came out. But I have not played it since, and I don't plan on it because that game was like, great game. Don't get me wrong, great game. Really important to the story to understand a lot of things. But like, I'm not about being forced to be stealthy. I would like to be able to fight if I need to. I mean, you see the way I play video games. Failing me because I failed a stealth check is not types of games that I choose to play voluntarily anymore. But I did play it when it first came out, and I did beat it. And I've beaten it twice total. But that's it. Oh my goodness. That's Ash. So I thought Pam was using In-Ray. Is she using plasma? That's wild. Oh shit. Did Pam not make it? Did Pam actually go down? Because I'm kind of curious on how these two survived. Marauder. Marauder. So where did she go? These are just standard auto mechanicals here. That's not Pam. Oh, here's another one. That's a Marauder. So at minimum, she took 3 that we can see so far. Did she just like burn through and skip those? He is my favorite villain. That's fair. He definitely played the role very well.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
So that's 4. 5. Maybe she's alive and those 2 weren't spawned in yet? Six. That's 6 Marauders. Seven, 8. So we're up to 8 Marauders and still no Pam. Oh, I can hear her firing shots. She's still fighting. 9. Her numbers are beginning to impress for an NPC. 10. Oh, she's hit double digits. Solo, mind you. I have not helped her take out any of these kills. So she's already at 10 kills that we can definitively confirm is her by herself. We're not even in the same room. So we're definitely not even providing a distraction, let alone assisting with the kills. So 10 is the number we are at. I wonder what our total count's gonna stop at. Because 10 is what we see. And we just heard screaming. I can see more piles down there. She's like ashing them too. Like that's the other thing. She's not just killing them, she's ashing them. I mean, it's her facility. Might as well let her do the heavy lifting, right? We'll just make sure that we confiscate everything that could be potentially hazardous or dangerous or, you know, for evidence. Keep everyone safe. Oh man, that is so much Adreno. Well, there's 11. Down here. Net 11. And now we are going to go to 12, 13, 14 right here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. She's jumped her numbers up to 17 solo kills. 17, and we still haven't found her, so she's still going somewhere. Those two must not have been spawned in when she got in there. Okay, wrap around the corners. There's Pam. She's just chilling. Oh, wait. Does she not come up here with us? Do we have to go back down and talk to her? I want to see how high her kill count can go on her own. No. We're going back down there. I want to see what her total kill count gets to. What is my favorite villain in a video game? That is a damn good question. Oh man, that's a
Reminder, please do not reheat your salt tuna in the company kitchens. Save that safe.
Nope, I guess 17 is what she's gonna max out at. Okay. Who is my favorite villain in a video game? Spec Ops The Line, probably. Because you don't... Yeah, Spec Ops The Line. My favorite villain is the villain you find out... Like, when you get to the end of the game and you discover who the real villain is. That's probably my favorite one. I don't want to spoil it in case there's people who haven't played that game, because that's a really solid fucking game. It just needs to be modernized graphically. Of course, it would take redoing the entire game. Like, remaking it. But yeah, Smoke, is that a game that's available on your system? I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, let me know. Is Spec Ops The Line a game available on your system? I don't see anybody left alive. Is there really no one left alive? Is that why Pam didn't show up? Yeah, there's genuinely nothing here. Let's close that door, shall we? Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Right, all that. Yep. Grab this. Grab that. Okay, and that's gonna be our exit out, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Pick up prototype light pistol. Interesting. Incoming, outgoing. Oh my goodness, there is so much here. Alright, I don't actually need to go through all of that.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you.
Bet.
It's your choice, Captain.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Do you know how high of a pay that I could demand for jobs if I wipe out that many mercenaries? Like, I'd be the richest merc in all of Halcyon, because I'd probably be one of like a handful, because eventually the mercenaries would just stop taking the job when they realize how many mercenaries are dying from taking the job. So like, yeah, no, absolutely. Please send them. You'll make me rich. I will take it. It's too bad we gotta leave Ham behind. Yep, everyone stayed dead. Okay, so speak to Minnie. Okay. Can do, will do. Sure. Okay, so range 5%, 80%. Oh. I thought it had a silencer on it the way that it looked.
That's on account of your stance.
Okay. Do we get any new? No? Okay. Gravedigger. We did get one. We got a pristine version of it. Nice. These are kind of unique. So we're going to put them away. Just in case. Just in case. What is that? Rum and something? Alright. Put that one away. Put that one away. I mean, technically get rid of them. We're not going to use them. And do you have... Take one. There we go.
Kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here.
Okay, good. She's giving her weapon training. That's important. That's valuable. Here we go. Yep.
Stand like.
Okay.
Like me.
Switch weapons.
Just so.
Drop that. Throw that on there. So that'll last longer now. Good.
Get square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
From who?
I see you've made some
Rennie.
headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
Let's go with persuade.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain. Captain!
I can't respond yet, so...
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you.
Merely?
And you overcame
Me
it
still have
all.
more? Perhaps, let's go with the perception.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Listen quietly.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Again, let them talk. Not our
Have
business.
you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena Time must never be revived.
Perception. This was never about family name, Minnie. You wanted to revive Adrena Time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena Time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Let's just say go on. Let's
The
hear it.
project was a colossal failure. But you
Yes.
and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Excuse me? We're gonna what? Oh, fuck we are. No. I want to fight people that are actually intelligent. Brutes are not a challenge. I want a challenge, and that requires intelligence. There we go. Yes, let's make a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrena Time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
Let's go with the top. Let's go with no.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's going to provide it all?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
Let's see, Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
Do you think she can?
Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright enough girl, but she's weak, flighty. She'd abandon the project at the first minor setback. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
So who gives a shit? Let's let them talk.
Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Let them talk.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Do you even understand the challenges you'll face?
Enlighten me. You've seen Gorgon up close. So tell me, what exactly is so insurmountable that we shouldn't even try?
The chemists tried to perfect a formula for years, and it drove them mad. A new formula has to be tested in people, lots of people, for a long time. Spacer's Choice will just swoop in and ruin the project. Let's go with the top one. The chemists tried to perfect the formula for years, and it drove them mad.
Precisely. Compound X gets into everything. Air, water, food. Over time, you and everyone you work with will suffer its effects.
That's the mining
You
stuff
will
that
watch
was
the
going
people
on.
you love become monsters.
Progress demands sacrifice. We are in the middle of a crisis that will
Oh
tear
my
this
goodness,
colony
you just
apart.
said that out
and
loud.
you two are splitting hairs. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
You say the drug plan with more drugs, enough talk. What happens now? Can you sort out your differences and work together? Adrenatime is just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do? Well, let's see here. Can you two sort your differences out and work together?
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrena Time, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena Time for good.
Minnie would never allow that.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Wink and make gun finger at the screen. Get ready to be surprised. Alright. So, that's good. Hack can afford to go up a bit, right?
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it.
Alright, so what we need to do...
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Woo! Oh, Minnie dear. Come out and play. Or can I get in through this direction? No, it's still barred, okay. Let's see how this works out for us, huh? Here we go. Open. Oh! One. Okay. No, there you
Forming an area sweep now.
Oh, there's another one.
Repairs required.
Are you gonna come across? Oh, come on, you know you want to. Oh, that was so awesome. See, that was a really nice hitbox. That hitbox was on point. That was fantastic. There was 2 robots, right? Yeah, there's number 2. Urgh. It was 90 last time, now it's 105. All right, down we go. Grab all of that. That's 4. So, more combat drones, looks like, minimum. Let's do it. We got 1, 2, 3. Only one way, huh?
Find you.
Good. Please do. But what you should do is you should go check on that body. That's the first thing you should go do. There you go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, there it is. You're down below. Okay, so far so good. Oh! Gotcha. I think we're in the clear. Okay. Man, she had test subjects in her basement already. But I will say this, those test subjects were running a proper patrol and like good security measures, well, except for the 2 down below, but the side ones were like good line of sight, good standing positions to cover the most territory, most area. So like she obviously did something to improve them and change it, and it gave them more control, or at least her more control, one of the 2. We'll side with Minnie when we go through and we're like either doing a corporate playthrough or a killing everybody playthrough. We don't have enough hacking. It's fine. We don't need it. Everybody's dying anyways. Alright, let's grab this one. No. Adreno. Elixir. Energy cells. Or a bunch of trash still.
It's all trash.
There we go, grab those. Get you, big dog. Alright, up the hill we go. What do we got over here? Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, almost missed that one. That would have been unfortunate. Alright, I think I'm gonna end up having a fight. We totally missed that dude entirely. We almost ran up on him. Like, I was sprinting. Okay. Alright, save the game here. Go ahead, come around that corner. You're going the wrong direction there, bub. Oh shit, no you're not. That one's down. Come on, reload, there we go. Grab it all. Still not seeing any of the E&L assault rifles for my level range. Alright. Ammo. Necklace. Not a door. Ooh, grinder. One-handed melee knockdown. You could call this as your worst friend. You could also be sued by CNP. That's awesome. Alright, so we got a new one. There's the pets. Ammo. Man, we are getting far more ammo than I am currently going through with this. Like, I'm sure if I was going in guns blazing, super loud, no stealth, no silencers, I'm sure that I would go through a lot more ammo than I'm going through right now. But like, sincerely, at this point, have so much ammo. I could probably make enough off of the ammo alone. To be able to afford a whole new loadout just with the ammo sales alone. That's how much ammo I have. I mean, look at that. 11,200 rounds. And I haven't
Didn't I
purchased
warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about it.
There's nothing to discuss. I
Sure
can
there
fix
is.
Adrena Time without you, and certainly
No, you
without
can't.
Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
You need to start. What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena Time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself. The days of the old Adrena Time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
Let's go with Persuade. If the Marauders don't get fixed, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother
Yeah.
is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena Time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Listen, if you're going to build your project on everything that she built, then yes, you take on responsibility for the problems and side effects that are still going on from her project if you're using that as your baseline to build from. Yes, you absolutely take on that responsibility. If you were starting from scratch and had nothing to do with her research whatsoever or her work or progress, then yeah, no, they're not your problem, not your responsibility. And I don't have a high enough chance with the Persuade. So instead, you work with Spacer's Choice, who already failed the project once.
Spacer's Choice is only a means to an end. They have resources, I have a plan, and Mother isn't part of that plan. Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my
Fair.
leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
I can do the science. Adrena Time is a disaster. Its legacy needs to end.
Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate. Mother's mistakes, not mine. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
I don't want to fight you, Minnie. Don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Oh, Minnie, Minnie, Minnie. I tried. I did every check that I had the skill for, but Persuade was the one that I was short on. Really is a shame. I wonder why we couldn't tell her about the painting that we found in her mother's office. Or the recording of the goodbye message that she's told her. Or the fact that her mother said that she's still her daughter and doesn't want to fight her. I wonder why that was not... None of those things were choices to bring up. Because I feel like that's pretty compelling information. Maybe. Alright. They insist. Oh, she is so lucky. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I made a point not to shoot her. So far. Maybe we can talk to her some more. Man, I have saved so much ammo by doing a silencer build. This build is so freaking amazing. I just wish there wasn't so many other damn skills that were so important. I didn't shoot her. Okay. I didn't shoot us. So the turret, her own turrets turned on her and killed her? That... Okay. Okay.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward. I'll have a drink waiting.
And she's just gonna be cool with the fact that we murdered her only daughter, her only child. Somehow, and like, again, I didn't actually shoot at her at all. Her own turrets killed her. That's kind of surprising, like, she's the final boss and her own defenses killed her. Like, because those turret balls were shooting and I was like, what the fuck are you shooting at? Man, that was wild. So that's 2 different major glitches in the DLC. It's kind of shitty. Hell, we hadn't even engaged the ball turrets at that point. Okay, that area is clear. Oh no, it's just shiny rocks. Okay.
This unit.
All right, let's see what her reward is. All right. I'll take that. What do you got for me?
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The
Okay.
Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now. Rousing toast to our health. Let's nod politely.
To Gorgon, and the grave it now rests in. May the Colossus of Adrenatime never again rise from that dark pit. It's funny. when Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Let's go here.
I'll gladly humor one or two for the executioner of Gorgon.
Let's go with this one. Where have you been hiding out for the past 5 years?
Down there, on Gorgon.
Perception, that must have been lonely.
It was. But I had my work to keep me company. Work, and a great many number of ghosts.
When you couldn't bother to let Minnie know you were alive?
Knowing I lived would have only put her at risk. I destroyed Spacer's Choice's premier research facility. If they'd hurt her to get to me, I'd never forgive myself.
Ah. I mean, why she stayed there makes sense.
You've got one left. I'm joking. Ask me whatever you like.
Did you really sabotage it?
I certainly did. Spacer's Choice's negligence sent Halcyon into a tailspin, and they refused to pull Adrena Time from the market to stop it. They forced my hand. I ended the project the only way I could, by destroying everything.
Why not blow up this facility right then?
I had faith a strapping hero would come along someday and do it for me. I'm joking, obviously. You were a bolt from the blue. Or the black, as it were.
Perception, persuade. Ooh, what's the real reason?
2 reasons, actually. I couldn't bear to kill so many of my staff, even though our work killed exponentially more colonists.
Okay. And?
I didn't want to give up on my research, even after all it had cost us. In those early days of the Marauder epidemic, I still believed I could fix Adrena Time. As time went on, I became convinced I could cure the Marauders. But once again, Spacer's Choice has forced my hand. This time through my daughter. And I have to let that dream die too.
Here we go. Give Jasper's notes. Jasper Law was looking for a cure too.
He was? Oh, this is fascinating. I'll have to get in touch with him when things cool down.
Hey, we didn't kill him. He's alive. How did you sabotage it exactly?
I began by shredding all of the personnel files in the Office of Creative Incubation. Clarence was so alarmed by my barbarism, he forgot to call the corporate guard. All his precious numbers and all their precious rows. I should have set fire to them.
What happened next?
I released the test subjects from human inquiry and auditing. The ghastly things we did to those people. Marion was screaming, I think, though by this point, my memory's hazy. Everything had gone a bit red. My blood was up, you know. If anyone had dared to stop me, I would have snapped them in two.
In the chem lab?
Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization. My second home. Well, my first home, really. Jasper had been doing some personal work there after hours. Something about primals and mirror neurons. I set the primals free. They tore through the lab like it was made of wet toilet paper.
Well, that explains why one of them tried to eat
Funny
me.
thing about mirror neurons. You can empathize with something and still decide to destroy it. Anyway, that's how it happened. Gorgon's first fall. It's not a pretty tale, but the truth rarely is.
That's fair.
I would say my pleasure, but there's nothing very pleasant about this.
Okay.
Of course. Anything else? Or shall I let you see yourself out?
Have you thought about where you go from here?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Show Minnie's watercolor painting. Speaking of watercolors, I found this.
Wilhelmina's artwork. Oh, look at this. It's just awful. The colors are muddy, the shadows are all wrong, and it hardly looks anything like a canid. May I keep this?
Let's go with the top one. Give Minnie's watercolor painting, knock yourself out.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you, Captain. I think it'll look a treat on the walls of my hideout. Memories and all that.
You giving up on chemistry?
This colony has enough mad scientists running rampant, I think. I've had my fill of all that for this lifetime. Well, it's time we stop looking back and turn our eyes to the stars. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
Thought I might help mad scientists. The board needs my help with a thing or two. Thought I might give them a hand. I cooked up some bad ideas last week. I figured I might give them a shot. I'll take it hour by hour. Let's go with the top one.
The satisfaction of a job well done isn't enough for you? I'm only joking, of course.
5,000.
Please take this, with my thanks. It's
Okay,
not
what
much,
else?
but you deserve recognition for your efforts. Have you
it?
considered your next steps, Captain?
Let's go with the top one. Thought I might help a mad scientist save the colony.
Halcyon doesn't deserve your tireless efforts, but I'll be damned if she isn't lucky to have you. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena Time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
See you never. Goodbye, Olivia. Good luck. All right, let's do that one. All right, let's take a look here. Ah, I can't get a good angle. Maybe? No, she's gonna get detected. She's gonna detect me.
What do you think you're doing?
Persuade.
Very well. But I'll have my eye
Man.
on you.
There we go. There we go. Take that. Alright. She can keep that. We'll let her keep that one. I think that her living the way she's living, like having to be on the run constantly, knowing that her daughter died fighting her, I think that'll eat away at her enough of a punishment. I think it's more fitting if she survives to have to endure that. I wonder how the ending actually affects everything, though. I said that backwards. I wonder how this is going to affect the ending. Man, my apologies. Alright, so it looks like we got... Got one more DLC. But alright. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, so let's reset these captions. Alright, let's go. Where do we want to go next? We're so close to getting a level up. Monarch. We want to go to Monarch because sulfur pits. Sulfur pits. There's some boxes over
We're
there.
now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
It bothers me that she's not wearing her helmet. Of course, doesn't help that I haven't had a helmet to give her. Did we get any Adrena time? Oh, look, there it is. Souvenir for Gorgon. It seems to... Its eyes seem to follow you wherever you go. Cool. So that's what we get for siding with her. Okay. Got the little moon man. That's 2 moon men that we got in here. Man, Spacer Choice is really going out for it. Oh shit, I forgot to take her to Groundbreaker. My bad. My bad. We'll take her to Groundbreaker. No, we won't. I want that experience. There we go, look at that. Everyone's nice and uniformed. Except for this guy. That's only because that quest was glitched. If the quest wasn't glitched, I would be wearing the uniform too. I'm genuinely upset that it was glitched. Could go Sugar Ops. Hack, heavy, you're doing what? Persuade medium, huh? Well, if you're medium, no. That bubblegum color, huh? No, because the elite version is Sugar Ops, and I'm not running Plasma or In-Ray, which is what those are. Still looking for another one of the rifles that I'm running right now. Melee, we don't do melee. But we actually, I just remembered, we do have to sell some stuff here. And Celadrina time. Man, we got so much stuff. Well, I guess at this rate we're gonna need it, right? Because we're sitting at 97,000, and our next upgrade for both of our weapon systems and both of our armor pieces is over 5K. And it's only going to get more expensive every level up we get. So it's like, kind of do need it. Plasma, magazine size, durability, power attack, weapon speed, plasma. Okay, now then. You don't carry weapons. Why are you guys not carrying weapons? You're a vendor, right? Yes.
Do your part. What can I? I'll sell.
You genuinely don't have any either. Okay. Okay, I guess. Sure. Weird. Alright, so sulfur pits. And then we take this and we go north. And we should hit the sulfur pits. And there's some chests or boxes down there that require 150 for lockpicking, which we finally have. Okay, that's 2 down. Oh shit. I did not even realize it was like that close to us. Right, so now and then we've got start per kill, movement. I think I'm gonna go with the movement on this. When you activate move becomes normal shoot, this only affects you continue to move at normal speed. And this is what? So it helps you critical sway, movement penalty, accuracy, 30%, revive companion, 15. I mean, that's a pretty damn important one, too. Let's do this one. Alright. It was over here, correct? Yeah. Wrap around here and there should be a down and there would be the vending machines. Yep. That'd be it. Hey, Mr. Marauder. Bye, Mr. Marauder. I saw at least 2 of you. Oh, there's even more. Promise? Damn. You promised in everything that you'd make me pay. Such a shame. That's why you don't make promises. You're not sure if you can keep them or not. Oh, there's another sniper rifle. 36 must be the max level. Well, that's not cool.
Come out and play! What's that noise? Got them!
You gonna pop back out, homie? Or did you figure it out that everyone else was dropping? Oh, shit, this is a new location? Okay. I was not aware that I found a new location. Ooh!
Hiding! Tear them apart! You hiding?
Where do you think you're running to? You're not sneaky, big dog. Where's the last little helper? Really? You didn't hear any of that? That's insane, bro. Yep, 36 is max level. Unfortunate. Okay. So, how do we do this? I think I just got what I was looking for. Yep, I just got what I was looking for. So nice. Oh.
I smell blood! You're gonna suffer!
I'm gonna what? Suffer? Is that what you said? Yeah, suffer from not getting XP for the kills anymore. Well, at least now we know that we're at max level, so that means when we get the weapons to max level, we won't have to spend anymore on anything. So, like, bonus. Okay, so we can't get inside these two buildings, but it looks like the bar building we can get inside of. So let's go check out that. See, and I want to point out, like, I still haven't finished this main storyline. I haven't done anything on Byzantium. I haven't done anything for Sublight. I still have a whole nother DLC to get through. And we're at max level. You know how much that... Like, I genuinely hate games that do that. Why are you putting far... Not like a little bit more content. Like, far more content than max levels there are in your game. Right, take Dragon Age Origins, right? If you go through and you play that game, it doesn't matter on what difficulty. Right? It doesn't matter if you what DLCs and what order and how thorough you are. You can 100% every possible quest available with all DLCs. And you know what? When you get towards the end of the game, you finally reach about max level. It feels like you're still leveling up the entire time, and it feels like you're always paired appropriately as far as like your own level strength-wise versus the difficulties of the enemies. And it feels nice. And it's not that the enemies are leveling up with you, because they're not. Right? Because you get to a certain point where you're just one-shotting certain enemy types because why? You're significantly stronger now that you've leveled up quite a bit. But then you get games like this, and then Dragon Age also screwed it up with Inquisition, where it's like, I still have probably about half the game to do, and now I'm not leveling up anymore. So then it becomes what's the motive to do the side quest? What's the motive to be super thorough? What are the motives for these things if it's not experience? And if the only thing I need money for is to level up my weapons and armor, which max out when I max out, so it means I don't need money anymore. So, like, what's the motive for looting? What's the motive for... yeah, what's the motive for looting? What's the motive for continuing to grind out all the other XP gaining opportunities like side quests, companion missions, you know, shit like that, when you took away the experience gain and the reason why we needed money in the first place? Because legitimately, if I were to go to the ship right now and max this out, matter of fact, let's go do that. Let's go do that, just so I can show a point.
You're adjusting before you pull.
Okay, so we just picked up some new assault rifles. Level 20. Yeah, it's still gonna be super expensive, huh? 20, yeah. So, let's just level up what we got. Oh, good God, this thing is stupidly expensive. Tech skills. Armor ignored by 16. God damn it, those are level 16s. You know what? Actually, riddle me this.
You're anticipating it. You.
Of
Wait a
course I'm
second.
anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on it?
I just saw me a curious question. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put that one in there. This is Whisper muzzle shots. Okay. Did I see spare set of armor? No, I did not. Okay. It was this, right? Yeah, so shock armor +5, physical armor rating +5. Isn't there a 10 that I have? Physical armor rating 10, or sorry, 5. Corrosion 5, physical armor rating. I thought that I had a 10 somewhere. Guess not. Oh, maybe it's a skill thing that I got. Let's see, increase shock damage. No.
Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun.
Don't do it. 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 Pick a different one that we don't care about first.
Killer shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor.
Okay. So it's a level 11, but it still has block 5 -5 stealth skills, so
Trying to
no.
put a belt.
Here, stand like me.
Nope. Alright, we have to go to Groundbreaker now to drop off this scientist lady.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Maybe she got off the ship already? Let's go see. And then we can start the next DLC? Maybe? Maybe? At least watch the Aethernet of it. See what it's going to be about. And she's not standing out here anywhere.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate. Free nothing.
Man, I really want more of that. Okay, medium is hack, and you're doing persuade. Dude, what am I learning right now? Dialogue, but I can add to that. So you're giving me a 5 in hack, and you're giving me a dialogue. Oh, I gotta think on that one, because that one might actually be a thing that works out for us. Man, that is... Hack 7. Persuade 5. Ooh. Man, oh man, that is a tempting offer. Alright, what do we have to do? So she should have gotten off the ship, hopefully. So I guess we're good. Means that we go watch the Aethernet thing. Go. Against all odds.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Alright, so this is the starting of the second DLC, so let's go ahead and see what it's about.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Murder on Endros. Versus the Brain
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
How about I just call you Lou?
How about not?
Okay, Lou. Oh, that's an actual option. Okay, Lou.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead.
Okay.
Murdered.
And? We saw
Her
that.
death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this.
Oh, it's Sublight.
Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Let's go with the bottom one. I've heard of Sublight. I didn't know that Sublight Underground was a thing. Is that like a sub branch or something like that? Like this is our special department that we don't talk about, that we deny exists. I wonder if it's one of those things.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
Oh, I'm gonna let them argue. For sure. Go ahead. You guys fight it out. We'll watch.
We can do
we'll get our
this anytime
popcorn.
you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense?
Oh, we got a third one.
Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier.
Okay.
You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Let's go with this one, because shouldn't this be a constable's job?
I hate to admit it, but I'm a little out of my depth here. I'm used to dealing with rowdy VIPs from Byzantium, not murder. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
Yeah. Fuck it, let's do it.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations. Those two seem to have Issues. You seem competent. You could have dealt with this. Let's go with this one right here. Those two seem to have issues.
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learned to work together.
You seem competent. You could have dealt with this.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
I mean, she's not wrong there. Politics get stupid wild. Alright.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
I don't know why they're trusting me to catch Halcyon's killer. Alright, let's do that
There
one.
are several reasons why someone would hire your services.
Explain.
In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Was that list in order, Ada, by chance? Thanks, Ada. Thanks. You're swell. Alright, let's take a serious look at this Sugar Ops armor. Plasma and In-Ray, which again, I'm not doing that. What about the body armor? To level 17. And it's only got... Really? Factory gadget. So it's only got 3 compared to the standard normal 4. Flip side, it's a heavy. And it doesn't have the -5 stealth. Okay, so... I don't want to do... Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Oh, okay, come over here. No, it's the dialogues that we're getting the 10s on, right? Well, those are trash. Stealth. Okay, what do we got? Restore some of your... No, that can be trash too. When your health drops too low, this one pushes all nearby. No, because that's not freaking useful either. Because the enemies may not be that close. Let's go with dialogue there. When your health drops too low, grants you a large sprint speed. Yeah, that's trash. Stealth skills, yeah, maybe. Corrosion. I don't need it in tech skills. We could do... There it is. Yeah, that's a nice one. Okay, what do we got here? Grab one of those up. Trash. What does this one do? Increase your movement speed for a short time when you enter... No, trash. Degradation. I also might do that one. Nightingale. We don't do melee. This mod stuns. Maybe. Ranged weapon skills, no. Tech skills, maybe. Okay. That's good.
What a mess! What a...
Okay, so we haven't been a Typhoon for anything. And we haven't been to Hephaestus. So we've got 2 planets we haven't even been to yet. Interesting. I wonder what's on those planets. Yeah, because I haven't been to Hephaestus and I haven't been to Typhoon.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Spectrum Brown. If it's brown, drink it down. That's quite the slogan. Man, I do kind of want to run the Rizzo stuff. I hope they got some good gear here. Not gonna lie, there's a part of me that wishes that we could upgrade Ada. Or the Unreliable. Make her look nice. All cleaned up.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
I was promised a room. Let's go
You
with that
were
one.
indeed. It's the penthouse suite, the best room in the whole Grand Colonial. It was actually Helen's not too long ago. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Let's go with this one. That's great. Can you show me my room, please?
Of course. That is, I would love to. Unfortunately, it's currently still being prepared. Not to speak out of turn, but I think the idea was that the hotel staff would continue to clean your room while you investigated the crime scene.
Let's go with... Guess when I feel like it. Meanwhile, I'll go do some sightseeing.
You're more than welcome to look around the hotel and associated grounds, but right now, all of the bridges to the other land complexes are up. It's for safety's sake. The administrator ordered a lockdown shortly after the murder. Until we've got a lead on the murderer, I don't think it's set to be rescinded. But you're still more than welcome to explore the Grand Colonial. Should you decide you wish to offer your assistance, please stop by the Grand Ballroom.
They really don't want you exploring. Like, just go do the damn quest. Sealed. Slug sweeper.
I could have sworn you just said you weren't allowed
This
to
take,
fly.
not steal, so. Pick up. Nice, nice. Yeah, I genuinely think I want to switch everything over to a Rizzo's color scheme. We have the Sugar Ops, but the Sugar Ops isn't for this build. The Sugar Ops is for Plasma and In-Ray, which we're not using either. Is this entire DLC gonna be like this, where there's no stealing? Because if so, that is gonna be so fantastic.
I've spent at the Grand Colonial?
I'm absolutely gonna love that. Oh, that is so fantastic. Alright, so those go downstairs. And this goes to an elevator. Let's go down the stairs and then see if we can find the elevator.
Greetings, Inspector.
There's the
No need
elevator.
to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Okay, good to know, good to know. You guys have weird hats. Halcyon, Helen, Typhon, Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action, their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last of the paperwork on Helen's latest job. Filling precise reports always raised her spirits. The trails led us here. I suspect it will lead us no farther. Soon we will find a source of the dissidents' monsters, said Helen, a characteristic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's superstition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through a Mantiqueen's den. It was Maximilian Mercer, well-feared dissident stooge, and he held 2 Spacer Choice pistols in his greasy hands. Hey, Lady Pixie. Ah, here we go. These are stealing. Good to know. So now we've started switching. Nope. Apparently just those are stealing. Weird. You know what I haven't seen? I have not seen a vending machine anywhere. Got that purple wine. Ointment. Glacier water. Oh, I just did that out in the open. Luckily nobody saw me. Is there really, like... There's some vending machines. And that door's sealed. What's around this corner? Okay. Thief's Note, Sullivan. We got a new mark today from the Bellhops. Green ship, crate in the back wall, jewelry box should be there. Just take the whole thing. These folks are so rich they probably won't even notice went missing. The fences in the warehouse should be buying. Make sure to keep the bellhops cut before you go spending. Green ship crate is on the back wall. Okay. green ship crate. Back wall. Is it... I bet it's... Bet you we're gonna get an answer to that one later. Probably be able to find it. There we go. Rizzo's. Oh, you can't do that to me. I need you to give me a medium. I'll take the persuade though. Okay, there's some things in here we need to sell. Sprint speed. Get rid of that one. Melee, we don't need. It's a good one. Corrosion, stealth kit. Sprint speed, we don't need those. Dialogue, leadership, yep. Kinetic pushes all enemies back. That's not as cool as it sounds. Because, like, a lot of the enemies are ranged. And that's not going to affect them at all. Melee weapons and defense skills we don't use. We're not using melee weapons at all. Okay. We're good there. What do we got? Don't need them. Again, don't need them.
Such bad choices.
Which is so unfortunate because, like, they got some really cool gear for their helmets. Can I, like, shut out the door? I can. That's awesome. And all we gotta do is listen for the door to open. And there we go, we're good. Place has been looted proper. They've definitely got to have more vending machines or vendors than that, right? Let's...
Me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests.
That's nice, sir. Is it because of the sprats? Because that's hilarious. And they gave you an... Okay, that's a spacer's choice. I was like, at first I thought that was a plasma rifle. I was like, and they gave you an energy weapon to be in a swimsuit to go into the pool with? Like, do they not know how water and electricity work together? Here we go, medium hack. Yeah, that means we're switching everybody over. Yeah, because it's still not spitting out anything worth a damn. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's it going? How you doing? We're just starting out on this DLC here. I haven't played this one before. So we're doing it blind. At least that's the plan here. And we're siding with Phineas Wells. I do know that. I've played the game before. I've never played the DLC. This DLC. We just finished Perils of Gorgon. I'm just chilling. I'm playing Dying Light 2, but I played this game too up to the DLC. Nice. I haven't checked out Dying Light 2 yet. I played the first one. I know my son really likes the second one. One of these days I may get around to it. I just got a lot of games lined up, especially this year. Man, there are so many games I'm looking forward to coming out this year. I'm genuinely excited to be a gamer this year. Like February, Avowed drops. That's gonna be awesome. Outer Worlds 2, Witcher 4, getting more cyberpunk stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good year to be a gamer. You should walk away, robot. Nobody saw anything. Okay, good. Ooh, another one. Nice. Do you have... No, you just have carbines. Disappointing. I need to find a workbench now. Dying Light 2 get free update, so I'm invested now. Really? What was the new update? Was it new content? Was it like a graphics and FPS overhaul, or what was the update? We'll read that in a second. Let's get all the looting done first. Boom. All right. A tower recently, they added a G-gun, which weren't at lunch. Okay. That's always fun. I know, actually, we're going back to Witcher 3 right after this game, after we finish this playthrough. We're gonna go to Witcher 3, and, I know when last time I went and played Witcher 3 was when they added the Netflix cosmetic shit and the what was it? The lantern. I'm not gonna lie, I was so stoked about the lantern. The lantern made me happy. Have you played Witcher 3 out of curiosity? Wilderness checkpoint. Evan, remember the cards tonight? If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding. But don't forget, you hear? I need help knocking Bay down rung or 3. She had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical operations building cards tonight, Ritz. I liked... Let's see here. I liked Witcher lore and stuff, but I played Fable growing up. Oh yeah, I love Fable, and I have... my unpopular opinion about Fable was I loved Fable 3 the most. But yeah, no, I played all the Fable games. I grew up with those too, yeah. But Fable 3, that's my unpopular opinion, is that I really loved Fable 3. I've gotten a lot of shit over that from people in conversations. They're like, what's wrong with you? That's the worst one. It's like, I enjoyed it. I liked Witcher 3, but it's a A lumberkin drove me insane. Are you talking about like how long it is? I'm not sure what lumberkin means. But what surprised me was when they came out with this Witcher trailer, this new Witcher trailer, it canonized an ending, which I thought was wild because the ending it canonized was legitimately the easiest ending that you could possibly get in the entire game. And it's just like, but why did you make that the canon ending? Because the ending that I've always liked the most was the hardest fucking ending to get in The Witcher 3. And that's what we're going to be doing in this playthrough, is we're going to be doing my preferred ending. And then after that, because we just finished Cyberpunk 2077, and then we came into this, and then we went into, then we're going to go to Witcher 3, do my ending that I like, which is the far more complex one, that timing matters a lot on quests. And then we're going to go into probably Cyberpunk 2077 again, because we did the ending where we sided with Solomon Reed. And I want to do an ending where we side either with Corpos or Songbirds. So, one of those, possibly. Lumberkin is the first chapter mystery. Pleasing the most common denominator. Cyberpunk DLC is cool looking to me, but never played it. It was cool looking. I really enjoyed it too. The Lumberkin was the first chapter mystery. I remember the Griffin. Has it really been that long that I have forgotten? Oh my goodness. It might have been so long that I have forgotten some of the quests. Let's see here. First chapter mystery pleasing the common denominator. Cyberpunk DLC is about easy being chosen. That's true. Okay, I can see that being the true reason why they went with it, because that would have been the most commonly seen ending. So I can see that one. That one tracks. The king made of Lumberkin murder his baby son. Oh, that one. The Bloody Baron. Okay. Yes, I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah. That quest was a little surprising. I guess I shouldn't be, because I read the books, and the books were... we'll say the books were fun. That's how we'll word that one. Did I look at the weapons properly? I didn't look at the weapons, did I? Yeah, they're trash. Okay. Yeah. The Bloody Barons. Yeah, that whole quest line is... Huh. Yeah. I'm curious on how I'm going to do that one, because that one's not actually relevant to the ending I'm doing. Man, there's quite a few quests that I got to think about. Like, I know I'm going to spare Letho. That's just chemicals. Wait. Instructions. Mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound at once desired combination. Not exactly building terraform here, but no matter how simple these are, and you still have problems. Good to know that I've been at this as long as I have. Chemicals. Chlorsol. Red 1. Green 2. Yellow 3. Blue 4. Seems odd to store these chemicals. Putting them all together would render the pool less habitable. than some of the sulfur pits in Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry of the note is a handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have business opportunity. Okay. So don't mess with those, Raj. VAT 1 status. VAT free. Let's not touch anything until we talk to them about whatever this business opportunity is. Turn down the music. There we go. Everything paranormal in the chapter 1, you ask out loud, maybe it's an American. Honestly, like, there are some of those things. So I've looked into, hold on, pool cleaner plus chloral. Hold on. Okay, so we can't do it. So Chloracell, red 1. Deformer is 5. You've gained pool cleaner. Can I go clean the pool? Well, all of the Witcher stuff is based on Polish folklore. And then you add fantasy to it. And I gotta say, like, it's always been that fine line for a lot of the Witcher stuff, because some of that stuff,
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
they exaggerate the way it's described. Hold on a second. Can we not add this? Examine. Mechanical contraption, inserted chemicals, scratched. Okay, so can we insert chemicals? Sorry, I am totally getting distracted here. The book gets pretty gritty in certain areas. The books get gritty in certain areas, but like, it's different when you're reading it versus when you have to see it, you know? And when you see it, the way that they exaggerate it and then they add the sounds to it, it becomes more visceral. And when things are that visceral, when they're already that uncomfortable, it's very off-putting. And it kind of skews the experience with anything and everything associated around it, which is really shitty. But I mean, it's like, it's kind of why I probably have blocked out most of the first act, or the Bloody Barons act, is just because, like, yeah, the lumber can genuinely creates a visceral reaction, at least for me. Yeah, no, I don't. That's gonna be fun. We'll have to see what we're gonna decide.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Persuade a key. I think we both know it's more than that. Thanks for the first half of my payment hours. Let's go with the persuade.
I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
they don't really load me up with the goods. I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Is the music at a better volume, Lady Pixie? Okay, so we went that way. We came from this place. Let's start wrapping around these ways and see what we're dealing with here. And I still need to find a workbench. Still looking
Rizzo's
for that.
Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it.
Shipping container box in the back. I wonder if it's up there. The jewelry thing that we read that note about. Auntie Cleo's. See, that's, you know, that's one of those weird things is the Auntie Cleo's still, even in the DLCs, they don't sell helmets. None of the Auntie Cleo ones have sold helmets that I've run across. Okay. Bum 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 bum. You can't shut this door? No? Yellow, that's a new one. There was only the red and the music and talking are a bit loud relative to you, but that's still my opinion. Okay. Okay, so let's try that then. Bit cartridge. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna get out of that one. Aha! Persuade. Fence skills. How many do we have? Okay. There we go. If they're not gonna give me one, then I'm gonna have to go back to my ship and do the work on my ship, I think. Doesn't say restricted area or nothing, so I guess it's okay for us to be here. It's a bruiser. Is that the only one? It looks like the only one. Okay, armor. You... Let's give you that. Wait, what does that say? Mod stuns this effect. Cooldown. Armor electric. So that's actually gonna lower it? Weird. Dialogue skills. Stealth skills. Dialogue and leadership skills. Let's see what happens when we put it on first. Holy shit, we still need quite a few things, actually. Okay, so if I were to go... put this on, and put this on, what do my skills look like then? Looks like I'm 3 short on lockpicking. Hacking, okay, so stealth needs to go up. Stealth kit. Ranged. Yeah, so we're gonna go stealth kit. And then let's take a look at that. There we go. And that pushes everything over. Good, good, good. Okay, and then we get this one and go all the way to the top with it. There we go. See, I still can't justify that because that's only a level 33, and as you can see, we can go to 41, and that's already sitting at 31,000 bits. Good night. I don't know. Yeah, I can't justify that. Oh, this is the, Raj. Okay, take all of that. Okay, this dude actually did give us really good reward for just doing exactly what the, chalkboard said and cleaning the pool. And on top of that, he gave us bits and his cigarettes. Sweet. What do you got? View lockdown alert. Alert sublight underground to further notice. No person is permitted to arrive and depart from the complex without expecting messages. What do they know? Crew quarter terminal under control. Wanted to let you know everything's under control. Situation normal. Just small weapons malfunction and a slight gas container combustion. Workplace hazard. Really? Maybe it's actually... Maybe if you actually trained us instead of spending all your time shouting your overinflated head off, Slug wouldn't need to buy itself a new wall. Oh, well. Live and learn. Yeah, someone not part of your crew. To anyone on the Idiot Manits who is still alive and not actively on fire, I've gotten a dozen reports about the explosion in the generator room. Last I recall, I sent a team of you hull heads down there for a routine inspection. Please, please tell me that you remember to shut down the void-forsaken generator before you started jabbing around in there. Tell me you at least remember the basic safety procedures, because if you forgot again, I swear on my grandmother's grave, I will find out and I will find you, and if I do mean if any of your organs are still functioning, after I finished with you, I'll rip them out and sell them to the nearest Sprotwurst vendor, which will make maybe half a dent in the monetary damages you've caused Slug on your behalf. Fuck. Lily Vargas, Slug's operations manager. We haven't met Lily. She sounds like she's just a delight, doesn't she? Field. And no mechanism on this side to interact with. Okay. Okay, so we read a thing about a container. And wasn't there someone that wanted me to on a balcony? The business proposition? I could have swore there was someone that we read that had a business proposition for us. That's a hotel guest. That's not you. It was the professional in the garden chemistry room thing where we made the pool cleaner. No, they're not gonna. Well, you're the only one, is
What?
it you?
I'm just another hotel guest enjoying my time. Or something. No need to mind me. What? I'm just another hotel guest enjoying my time.
I genuinely thought it was, that dude. But I guess not. Surprising. I should have paid more attention to the character's name. Hotel guest, hotel guest.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
A terror ray? Really? Those are those little, like, petri pterodactyl things. A whole ass terror ray almost ate his face. And he panicked. Alright, so that's not this place. Let's go get the crew squared away real quick. Get this inventory offloaded. And then pull my mods to see what exactly it is that I'm missing that I have that I can throw in this armor. And they said there was a green container all the way in the back wall. The jewelry box would be there. Green shipping container. Not sure which green shipping container they're talking about. It was the note that we read from the thief. Yep, nope, none of those. Alright. Hotel guest. Like... Ooh, what's this back here? Lootables. It's definitely ammo, not jewelry. They said there would be jewelry, unless that's supposed to be it. Because, like, really, just a single necklace for a big thief note story thing? No way. There's got to be more than that. For sure, there's got to be more than that. Maybe it's a different location that we just haven't gotten access to yet. That could be it. Potentially. Because the note said it was in a green box against the back wall. Green shipping box. course, it didn't specify what shipping, where the shipping box was. I just realized what we're gonna do here. Okay. So I'm gonna take this one and this one. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna drop that one, and all these damn fucking helmets because they don't appear anywhere else. We're gonna drop that, we're gonna drop that. Drop the weird spectrums. Take it all. Okay. Vicar Pravarti. Here we go. Pravarti, you get to be part of Sugar Ops. And there we go. The team. Alright, let's go do the quest. I do want to change Pravarti's shit out eventually, though, because I don't want her wearing my Sugar Ops team's gear. Hopefully we can get an assault rifle at some point. Okay, to the ballroom. Shit, almost forgot. We grabbed mods to put in our armor for a reason. Wow, we lose quite a bit of things by doing that. Okay. Why is... $96, $91, $91, $91, $91, $91. Raj. Okay, so then why is adding stuff making it worse? It shouldn't. It's still got the same stats. Okay, so it doesn't actually change anything. Okay, good. Because that had me concerned there. I was like, what the hell? Alright. Good. Good, good, good. So that's a weird little issue. I don't know what you would call that. Act 1 person perspective, LOL. No, thank you. Guess I gotta just preserve it. Persevere if you like anything else, or it doesn't bother you. It comes down to the mechanics. The mechanics have to make sense for the perspective of the character. For example, playing a first-person shooter and doing a cover shooter doesn't make sense. Playing a third person and doing a cover shooter absolutely tracks. So it comes down to the gameplay mechanics, because there are certain camera perspectives that are better to have for various mechanics. So that's really all it comes down to.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Uh-huh. Do it. Right now. Wash your hands, sir. We're the sanitary police. Wash your hands, sir. Stop resisting.
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed?
To make you ask questions, see, it worked. Hotel guest, hotel guest. Because, like, take, for example, Gears of War. Actually, take Tom Clancy games. Now, there's a Tom Clancy game called Siege, a Rainbow Six Siege. Super popular. It's also first person. But it's also not a cover shooter. So it doesn't have the, you can blind fire over cover accurately still. Whereas the third person Tom Clancy game, you can get behind cover, blind fire, and you can kind of center your screen on where the rounds are going to be hitting. You also have the quick maneuver between different types of cover that you can do if they're close enough while you're in combat. Whereas the first person mechanic isn't as clean for that, so it's not. So what they do is they add different mechanics to compensate for that no longer being there. So it really comes down to all of that. Like shooting mechanic, as far as like precision, hitting and shooting, first person all day long. You're gonna have a way easier time doing sniper work and shit like that as a first person shooting game compared to a third person. Now, a third person, is it possible? Yeah, but if you look at the really precise shots that are made in third person shooter games, like they go to a first person view when you're looking through the scope. You know, it's because first person is suited and ideal for the for sniping mechanics.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all.
So yeah, for me, it comes down to that, is what is the mechanic suited for. All right, The Dissident Queen, Chapter 2. I wonder if these are going to be relevant, because the last comics were relevant. All right, Halcyon Helen encounters the Slugmen. Having fought their way past numerous bandit ambushes and hostile auto mechanicals, Halcyon Helen and the Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the Dissident's hideout. "You're a fine partner, easily better than my last," said Helen. "But I dare say these fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I have seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to a place where you're needed. Though I know my work was valuable." Opal said. "I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board." Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen the gates of the distant hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. Dun 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 dun. Air, your room is not ready. Well, what if it was? What if I didn't care if it was ready? What if I wanted to see what exactly you guys are trying to clean up and cover up, huh? What about then? Severed head of Burbage 2000. The head of Burbage 2000, torn from its body in the penultimate act of Titus Andronicus, Why, foolish Burbage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissidents, and it's only through our citizens' vigilance that we will be caught, they will be caught. Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. That's kind of cool. Can we collect it and just take it with us? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I kind of want to see what that outfit looks like. Dodge penalty. That's a dodge plus 10, movement to penalty to accuracy minus 15%, weapons AoE radius. I mean, that's kind of cool looking. And it just doesn't do anything, but it's kind of cool looking. Thank you, that was definitely a gamer response that makes me feel like a noob. I suppose, relatively, I still definitely... Well, the other thing is there are certain games that some gamers just are not even interested in checking out, so they don't get those experiences. Like me. I like to check out everything just to see, because I want to know for sure. But I know that there are quite a few gamers out there that are like, they won't touch survival horror games, or they won't touch strategy games, or they won't touch romance games or simulation games. Like, everyone's got their thing. There are a good portion that do try everything at least once. But eventually, at a certain point, everyone eases into their, if it's in these genres, I'll play it. If it's in these genres, I'm not touching it. And then they don't get to see the evolution of those genres' mechanics because they're not experiencing it. So, there are various things like that that make sense why you haven't experienced it. I'm keeping that helmet because they always... Keep those. And there's so much. And you guys aren't selling anything, right? Yeah, you guys aren't selling. So I need these. The gears, which you don't have. And then I need the spiky bits, which you also don't have. Again, no spiky bits. No gears. No spiky bits, no gears. It's Spacer's choice. See, I like that jingle so much better than the other one.
I did not read about this kind of treatment in the service agreement papers.
You're just a hotel ghost. You're not relevant. Okay, so I think we've read everything.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Man, I kind of dig those uniforms too. Those are good looking.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Let's go with this one, because she seems like the only one that's actually competent out of everyone we're dealing with. So let's go ahead and deal with this. Let's be kind to her and see how this works out. Constable Keen, nice to meet you. We spoke over the Aether Wave.
Constable Maria Keen. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Okay, what have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Okay, so let's go with science. Interesting, I'm guessing the device makes use of the deterministic calculus, maybe?
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
It sounds like something OSI teaches. Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
I guess we should equip it too then, huh? To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze. Okay.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
Science. I see you're designed with a modular analytic system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to
it with some
instructions from its
sass.
registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
We programmed it with some sass there. Okay, so this mission, unlike the previous one, which the previous one was just like more of your standard content that you expect in these types of games, this one looks like it's actually going to be where we have to invest, like proper investigate. That's going to be kind of cool. All right.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Do the size of the footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Perception. I'm seeing purpleberry in the dirt. Amplifier analysis.
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
So Helen must have been in the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
I kind of want your guys' armor styles that you got going on. She carved a bee. There's a puddle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell out something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. She's trying to pile out the name. What's the unreleased? Let's go with this one.
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen.
Make note of this for later, Amplifier.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Okay. I kind of want to know her cause of death, because I don't think we've been told her cause of death yet. She was murdered. That was all we were told. We were not told how. Okay, so where did you come from then? We'll just, it's evidence. Introduces Spectrum Brown. I'm Halcyon Helen, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome so many important rich guests to the unveiling of Read the Following with Due Significance. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Throughout Spectrum Black, thought Spectrum Black was the pinnacle of quality. Think again. Now your taste can reach new heights with this wonderful Spectrum Brown, containing notes of list whatever you want here, just make it sound good. Rizzo's has put the utmost quality into their new beverage, so they don't even actually know what it tastes like or have a consistent taste. That's fantastic. Brown contains more special ingredients that can be found in any type of that can't be found in any other type of drink. Each refreshing sip will leave you feeling more ecstatic than before. You might have something to do with that. What do we say here? There's a worm in the bottle. Is there a worm in the bottle? It says tequila. Okay. Flavor enriching trifle at the bottle's bottom. Thank you for coming. The unveiling and the Rizzos allow me to speak here and remember, if it's brown, drink it down. Interesting. What's back here? Nope. I don't want to go out that way. Alright, well, let's go check the room.
How awful! I left my favorite.
Well,
let's see. No? Oh, I bet you there's stuff in our room, because our room said... They said she was staying there shortly before us.
Sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
You happen to have my room key?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
I don't know. I kind of wish that they hadn't tidied up. I kind of wish they had left it alone so that way we could have got a proper inspection. And maybe we would have found a clue or placement of things might have mattered. Also, now we don't know what was taken out of the room. I wonder if that's going to be relevant later. Somebody trying to cover this stuff up. Let's just say goodbye for now. We'll figure the rest out on the way.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
Puzzle hedges in the orchards. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Let's go to the penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
They left the bee out in that picture. Did you notice that? The newspaper picture they had in the loading screen didn't have the bee next to her hands. Profit of Profitability flyer. A flyer promoting productotherapy seminar with renowned prophet of profitability, Jasmine Levia, at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploration Reserve. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. Interesting. Okay. Pile of cigarettes. The number of cigarettes here indicates that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. Okay. What math are we using on that one? Hey, oh, these are my, my teammates. I was totally oblivious to the fact that that was Sam over there. Let's look around. Let's see what we got. Ah. So, what were you guys doing?
Discrepancy detected nearby.
Because it certainly wasn't. It certainly wasn't tidying up this place. No! God damn it! What did that? Oh, I totally missed that clue. Why did the clue do that? No. Not cool. Oh, I totally missed what that clue was. No, no, no. I actually need to know what that clue is. Workplace. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the...
Hello?
Yep. Take me to the room. Alright, let's try to do this again.
Timeline discrepancy detected. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Ah, somebody took a gun out. That's unfortunate. Man, she sure smoked a lot. That's like multiple full... There's 3 full ashtrays just in this room right here. Just right here. 4 in this room alone. I still have not been told how she died. What was the cause of death? examine both of those. No notes. Okay. Vicar Max. Felix. This board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Examine the board more closely. A blank notebook lies beside a stack of clean papers. It looks like someone intended to write something but never got started. I don't know who that is. Is she the prophet of profitability, maybe? And she's somehow tied to... Okay, sure. The heck? Perception +1, interaction, bonus weak shot. Really? Hot damn. Okay. That's kind of cool. Various places. I'm guessing we're going to interact with those places. Probably places we'll visit throughout the questing here. What else? Man, she sure went through a lot. How long was she here? Was she here for like months? Given the amount of cigarettes that we're just finding everywhere? Or was she like legit working a case that nobody knew about and then they got her killed? But I thought she was just an actress. I don't know, that's a lot of damn cigarettes.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Let's go down here. You mean Ruth Bellamy, because Halcyon Helen was just a character.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Just turn it at it's heart-stoppingly good. Let's do that one, just to be a smartass.
Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Persuade. I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
Well, that's fair. I'll bear that in mind. Let's do that because I don't want to pass judgment because so far the constable's the only one that's competent.
You have a lead to chase. Lost.
I don't know enough about them to make a judgment.
Inspector?
I can't tell someone to come up and, like, clean that. No? Ellie. Sam. Hey, Sam, can I tell you to clean this place?
Sam's Special Inspector add-on includes a magnifying glass to sleuth out the germs and parasites that other cleaning products leave behind.
Well, alright then. So they cleaned up by just removing the gun. That's interesting. So, right. Alright, let me take a look here. So, I think we're gonna stop there and we'll pick up the investigation to next time we go live. So, in the meantime, on Twitch, let's go a rating. Let's see who's on. Let's take a gander. Oh, look at that. Man Bear Nug's on. Let's go see Man Bear Nug. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hope to see y'all in the future. And, yeah, we'll keep knocking this out. And then we'll get into the Witcher 3 after this. That'll be exciting. All right. See y'all later.